All right, folks, we should be live, and I'm gonna move the mic over here, and we're gonna head out to the bar. I've got a new Thanksgiving drink that I'm been fighting over, and we'll see if I can get it right. Did I make sure I switched? I always get nervous. I need a screen out here that I can see that I switched, but I switched. We're here. We're out here. So I designed this cocktail, and it's not gonna work out quite how I wanted it to, but I think I can get to something that I like. So I'm doing this I'm going to be at a friend's house for Thanksgiving tomorrow, and they asked me to put together a cocktail, so I'm going to be batching this tomorrow. So tonight is my test run. I did a couple runs last night, and I didn't like it, so we're experimenting. So what I'm trying to do is get kind of an autumnal feel to it. So I'm going with St. George's Peaches liqueur, which it says it's peach, but it tastes like apple. Hey, old as hell. Hey, Dritz. Hey, Cosmo Girl, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. So we're going to start off with the base liquor. So we're going to be going with Rittenhouse Rye. It's 100 proof. So it's a little bit punchy. So we're going to go with 1.5. Who was that? Who was that? Cynicster, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate the 5 months. So we're going to go with 1.5. I did 2 last night, but we're adjusting the recipe to try things. So we're going with 1.5 of a rye. I'm going to go with 1/2 of the spiced pear. Also, happy early Thanksgiving to everyone on the state side of things. I hope you're doing well. I took the day off today. I needed it. I had a little bit of a rough ride with work this week. We're also going to go with 1/2 ounce of a tawny port. I love tawny port. Tasty stuff. It's got that good raisiny notes. So I feel like all those are going to be good. Now, am I going to put the chinar in here? So, time of truth. So I originally had in this recipe chinar. This is an artichoke liqueur. It's an Italian bitter. It's in the Amaro family, and I just think it's too much. Now, what I've got here is I made this simple syrup. I've got cardamom bitters that are showing up on Friday that I was very excited about. And that's kind of what I built this drink around. So since I couldn't get that, I made some simple syrup earlier this afternoon with cardamom pods and cinnamon and a little bit of clove. So I'm only going to go with 1/4 because this is kind of a Manhattan riff, and normally you wouldn't have sugar in a Manhattan at all. But I wanted to get that cardamom punch. So I might try this as is without adding the chinar, and see if it meets what I'm wanting, what the vision I had for this cocktail. So we're going to give this a stir. And so far, by the way, folks, I can read chat right now, but my monitor here at the bar has been acting up. Hopefully it holds out on us. I ordered a new cable because I think the HDMI output out of my graphics card on the second PC is just on the fritz. So I'm going to put a DisplayPort cable going out this way, and that will make it so that my chat is reliably here, so I can always read what y'all have to say. I like your thought there. Test first. It doesn't need more bitter. So I've got an ice cube that I was letting temper out here, so we'll drop this guy in here. I'm going to go with this as is. I'm not gonna overthink this. I'm going to give it a few more swirls just to get a little bit more dilution. Anytime you're dealing with something like the Rittenhouse Rye that has that 100% proof, really punchy, so a little bit of extra dilution is never a bad thing. That would top really well, actually, now that I'm thinking of it, since I've got one here. Orange peel would go with this extremely well if I've got Fancy Critter here. I won't have this when I batch it, but for right now, there's no reason not to do that. Give it a little ring. Let's head on in. I'm so excited for tonight, by the way. It has been hard for me not to just play. All right, so we're back in here, switch microphones, bring everything across, and let me turn off my side mic. How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday, happy bonus stream. As always, huge thanks to all these folks here from last stream for the raids and the follows and the resubs and all the good stuff. So I appreciate you, and thank you, Cosmo Girl over here, for always being first in stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not always, very often. So how's everybody doing? Talk to me. Are you all ready? Is everyone ready for Thanksgiving stateside? Are you all prepped up? You've got your turkeys. Hopefully you're not throwing them in a boiling vat of oil. Nothing as scary as that. Anyone have any big holiday plans? Hiding from family? Going to see family? You never know. It could go either way. So I don't have a lot of updates. Twisted your knee? No! No bueno. As ready as we can be. I think this might work. Side dish prep tonight. I might go with more St. George's in that. I just want more of that autumnal kick in there. We might do this drink again. I kind of want to do a margarita now that I thought my wife got really good limes. We don't get good limes up here that often. All right, so jumping into the Minecraft. So I did some work in between streams. I think that's what I'm going to do on this series because I really love Minecraft. I forgot how much I truly enjoy this game. So I did some cleanup around the base. I didn't do anything that pushed progression forward because I wanted to make sure that anything in the mod that we did, progression-wise, we did together. So let's jump in. The game plan tonight. Oh, hold on. Let me grab something off the printer just real quick. I had printed out a quick game plan for myself. So today we're going to work on Tinker's Construct. We're going to get a smeltery going. We're going to get the whole Tinker's Construct set up. If you've never seen that before, you make the individual parts rather than making the thing as a whole. Then we're going to get our sieves all set up, upgraded from their string mesh to iron mesh, and then we're going to get a mob spawner going. We're doing the mob spawner last because we're going to need some redstone. So, all right, I'm going to bring our music down and bring us into game and put my headset on. It's been really hard not to just play. Being perfectly honest. So let's switch into the Minecraft. Oh, I also... rookie, not quite basic, because you do have to make one of the early things that you got to do is automated. So I don't need redstone for redstone purposes, rookie. I need redstone to make a fan so that I can blow the zombies into spikes. So yeah. I'm kind of skipping over the absolute most basic because we can build a much smaller footprint base by doing it the efficient way that's in the game. So let me get system volume going. Okay. So this should be our primary game up here. I was doing some test stuff here. This is a copy of it so I can just look at the world. So rookie, you will, if you see this, you will appreciate it because it is very simplistic. It's not actual redstone per se. It's just redstone that goes into the critter. Oh, and I had to tell you all the most hilarious thing. Like immediately upon stream ending, guess what it did? Like literally before I could hit save, it started raining. Like I was so angry. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me switch my one screen over here so I can see when commercials are upcoming. All right, we're good now. All right. So yeah, we got water over here. So the first thing I want to do is I want to get these filled so that we can get these emptied. And I also realized we're going to need a ton of barrels. We're going to actually want to place the rest of them out. And I forgot about that because we're going to need all the clay to be able to build what's called seared stone. our seared blocks that we're going to use to make the smeltery. So coming over here, so these are drawers if you've never seen them. They're kind of cool. They can only take one type of item each, but it's really nice to visualize and see what you have. Not good for every item. Like I still have a chest over here in the corner, which is just, you know, kind of stuff jammed in here. Does this one have those little drying pools? I don't remember those, Rook. I don't remember those. So I'm going to grab all these just in case we get rain again. I'm going to set the whole... Oh, and I forgot. Let me show you what things look like now, because I'm happy with how this lays out. So I made this little space up here for my bed. So I got a little bed action up here. And then I put all the storage over here. I put these over here. I left this open. We're going to put the smeltery on the other side of this. That's my battle plan. But I didn't want to do that because that's, you know, that's progressing things. And then I just kind of cleaned up some of this stuff. I made this out of actual stone. I felt like it looked better than the cobble. And then I just put the roof across here. I forgot to fill in this one block here. That's left over because I made this come down with the torches so I could illuminate the center without actually having a torch here. I think I can get rid of this guy, maybe? I don't know. Let's hit. Is F7? Maybe not. We'll leave that there for right now. No reason not to. All right. So the next thing we got to do is we got to get a bunch of dust. So conveniently now, we don't have a problem with cobble. We're good on cobble. So we're going to smash some stuff. We got to smash. We got to clear those out ASAP in case we get more rain. So we're just going to make a massive heap of cobble here. We'll smash it all at once. Lose a bunch of stamina. See if we can get the whole stack in one. There we go. And then we're going to tilde and punch all this. Boop. All right, we're just going to do a bunch at once. We're also going to need more once we're done. I always overdo this, and then I'm like, should just focus on doing a chunk at a bit. And make sure we're not connecting to anything. That's the other key bit. Balzac, it is crazy addictive. Like, levels of, like, I get off stream and I'm like, I know I should go to bed, but I kind of want to keep playing. But, you know, the only thing that's stopping me there is that, you know, I want to kind of share the progression with people. This one and the other one that is one of my absolute favorites is Sevtech. And I didn't want to do Sevtech because I felt like, oops, I didn't mean to grab that. I was afraid that a Sevtech run would take months. Whereas this one, I feel like I can do this on the side while I'm doing other 7 days content. Gravel. And, you know, not have it go forever. But I know if I do a Sevtech run, that is, it's just so engaged. It's crazy. All right, gravel. Didn't mean to throw you on the ground. Come back in my hand. Honestly, what would make this easy is the builder's wand, but we haven't made one of those yet. I think it's on the list of achievement things we got to do. I don't know if it makes the most sense, but it has I think it has a pretty decent progression path to it that I find enjoyable. I feel like you don't sit in any one kind of era for too long. And that for me makes it fun. All right, let's get this first one just down to dust. Progression makes sense. Yeah. 100%. not just makes sense, but it's genuinely fun. All right, are we out of hammers? So I went ahead and made extra hammers this time. Where are they? There we go. So we're going to hold this to the side. We're going to want to have a collection of sand and gravel and clay for this next bit. We don't want to break down too much stuff, but all right, we'll use that one and bust that one, and then use that one and get rid of that. Rook, there is, and in fact, I made one and then I got rid of it because, unfortunately, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Go ahead and make dust with this one. It doesn't work with the tilde. I don't know why they designed it that way. And having it just basically gives it more durability, but doesn't have. I can't do this in one hit it. And I was like, nope, not dealing with that. All right, now we can get all these turned to clay. And this is important because we're going to take all these now. And with the stuff that we have in our inventory, we should have sand. We have, yep, we got enough to do all this. So we're going to come over here now, and we need to make I am Groot, also known as Grout. So Tinker's Construct, we're going to load this up with all these. And now we got 56 Grout. Oh, you didn't know about that, Rook? Yeah, you hold down the tilde and go kaboom, and yes. All right, so Grout is going to go in here, and then we're going to get some of this and get that going, and that will make us seared bricks. This is what we're going to use to build the smeltery with. So I want to just get this progressing because we're going to need a... Oh, shoot. I just realized we took all that water and I had a plan. I had a strategy, but we can approach that strategy in a different way. I was wondering about this. So can I do this? Well, we're just going to find out. So I'm going to put these here. I'm going to grab a bunch of these. Let's just load these up. Need a few more of those. Get both of these going. If I get 2 waters, can I make a water source like in vanilla? I don't know. Because that would save my bacon in terms of... Yeah, Rookie, you're going exactly where I was going. Hey, Boyd. That is precisely my thought process. In fact, this little nook here might be a good spot for it. So we'll do that. I also need to make, in order to do that though, I'm gonna have to make 2 buckets. And buckets are what? Clay? I think to make clay bucket is an unfired clay, and it's, yeah, 3. Can I make a wood one? A wood bucket? I don't think so, Rook. I think clay is the... Oh my god, everybody be streaming. Yeah, everyone, it's the night before holiday time, I'm sure, for everyone, and we're all just like, let's go. All right, so let's take 2 of these, and that's 8. That'll give us 2 buckets. So we'll come over here and go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and make 2 of those. I mean, I guess technically I only needed 1 now that I'm thinking about it, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, that's still processing. That's fine. Okay. So let's come over here and grab a few wood from here, and we're just gonna make a reservoir, as it were. 1, 2, and 3. That's perfect. No, that's not perfect. Almost perfect. Perfect if I'm cheeky and I come out the door here and do that. a little cheesy, but you know, it's fine. It'll work. It'll work for this. So I'm going to put one there. We'll put a bucket of water there, a bucket of water there, and we'll grab a couple more of these. We're going to put... Ooh, I didn't mean to put all those. We'll put one of these in the front, and then we'll put... there we go. One in the back. And that should work. All right, now can I take... No, can I not? I can't unload the water from there. Oh, because they're unfired. Duh. All right, we're getting this. We're getting it. We're getting it. All right. Can I put them both in there and then put them like that? Oh, but it's only going to let me pull out one at a time, which is fine. This one, okay, seared. We're going to need a lot more wood on this. I was like, why isn't it doing the... Oh, it's because I'm dumb. Which is fine. We all make those mistakes. Okay, is that enough to get one done? Come on, come on. Make it so. Ta-da! Okay, now we've got buckets. And now we can do that. And do we still have... Gonna get that one. All right, so I should be able to go put that there. Put that there. And now, if I put that there, now do we have a water block source right in the middle there? Yeah? Yeah? And can I take that? I can. Ha-ha! No more rain needed here, my friends. This is just going to be really tedious, though. Obviously much easier when it rains. Because the seared brick takes a hot minute to get going. I think later you also get better ways of getting clay. But here we are. Of course, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to get all these filled up, and it's going to rain. Which I would laugh my ass off about. I guess I could have put this closer, but whatever. We're fine. This will give us a good chunk of clay to work with. I just want to keep the seared stuff going in the background as fast as I can. We might have to get more trees going here in a second as well. I did have to go a little, like, remind myself. I had to go do research on some of the various things in the mod just to get myself back up to speed. By the way, you know, someone had asked me, was a little bit concerned about some backseating during the last stream, and I kind of don't mind for these types of streams. There's so much in these that I'm trying to remember how to do. So, I end up, like, if you've ever played this mod, you end up looking up a ton of stuff. There's just so much. Hey, Jutra. Jutra, are you streaming tonight too? I can't keep track. All right, so we got a bunch of clay. Probably do one more batch of that. How are we coming over here? Seared brick is coming along. Forgot everything. Yeah, we're gonna put all those in there. Man, we're gonna have to do a bunch more. All right, let's keep this going. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. There's dust. Okay, we got a good amount of gravel here. We're going to need more sand, though. See if I can just be a little bit more efficient. I think what I used to do is do one high up like this, fall off the edge, take my damage, and then do this so I can get compact. See how much we can get in one spot. All right, there's one full stack. What is going on? Oh, Sarticurl, thank you for the sub bomb there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving in advance. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, sir. Congrats on any folks here who got new subs there. Get close. How are you doing, sir? All right. Maybe we make sure we can get another hammer here first, because that's gonna just demolish a hammer. Boop. Yep, that outright destroyed that hammer. All right, more. We need more sand now too. Yeah, so we're going to be going through a lot of this breaking down of stuff. There's no way of getting around it. It's part of the doing the things. All right, there's sand. We can turn around and go ahead and make a much more grout. I am grout. All right, there's 12 of that. Ooh, no, that makes a lot more than 12. Cool. See, now we're getting some good stacks going. Keep that flowing. How much wood? We're gonna have to farm some wood. We're gonna split this half and half though for right now. Keep this as efficient as possible. Put that up there, this down here. Hype train. Ads in 3. Pesky ads. All right. We need one. Oh, that's actually not what I want. I want oak now. Wait, is that oak? Oh, it's oak saplings up here. Okay. So no work? Nice. Oh, and we're gonna need... All right, well, let's just temporarily... We're gonna do this so that we're organizing ourselves a little bit. You go there. And then that's clay. Put the dust right there. And we're gonna need... I didn't make crooks. I should have made extra crooks. Grab a few of these here real quick and boop. 2 crooks and get rid of you. I really needed just the wood to be able to fuel things, but we might as well get all the other good stuff here. We're basically living off of come on, get closer. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. Come on. Is there a better source to use right now for the forges? Or am I still best served by just throwing wood logs in there? Does anyone know? Does hype train level 3? What? What? Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh no! Oh no! That counts any type of logs. No, 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 no. Shoot. Oh, grats on all the folks who just got subs there. I just tore apart a chunk of the base. Mistakes were made. Oh, and that was... Can we put that back? We don't need that. All right, let's split half of this here and here. Here and here. Yeah, there's got to be... Do the logs... This is what I get for trying to make my base look good. Do the logs burn as fast as... Like, if I just make planks, can I burn planks, or do you get any more time? I'm not sure how that works. Anyone know? I normally don't even think about stuff like that. All right, so we'll fix that later. All right, you know what? I'm going to, now that we've had this mistake happen several times, I think I'm going to dig this up real quick. And we're gonna move, I know, we lost that, that's okay. We'll grab one dirt block here. We're just gonna move it 1 block away. I think 1 block away is probably enough to make it safer. Well, maybe no. Let's just move the tree out to here. Then fill that back in so that we don't fall in the hole. And that way there's no chance of it connecting back up. Now it's going to connect over here, but you know. I'll be very excited when, I can't remember if there's got to be an auto farm for like everything in this version. I would just love one for wood specifically. Much like in 7 Days to Die, harvesting wood is like the most frustrating thing ever. All right, so 9 more blocks. Because yeah, right now we're basically just cycling the wood to keep these burning and churning. All right, seared brick. Do we need, how are we doing on? All right, that's all the grout. So we're gonna have to make more grout now too. All right, where's my food source? Did I accidentally put my worms away? Cooked silkworms are tasty, tasty stuff. Man, I'm bummed that we like tore apart our base here. We're gonna fix this real quick. This is bugging me already. All right, move that down. Let's do some quick base repairs. Yep. Jump up there really carefully. And then this comes up across the side here. I kind of go across the edge here, jump across. Boop. And then all we got to do is carry that across. I train level 3 ended. Thank you, folks. I appreciate that so much. And boop, boop. All right. Base doesn't look janktacular anymore. We'll put this back across there. All right. Base is all repaired. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah, Lex, the sky is very pretty in this, for sure. Add soon. Yep. All right, well, let's get a little bit of this more broken down. We're gonna have to do another route of creating grout. There's just gonna be a bunch of this in the future here. Yeah, Dritz, I was mentioning last stream that I wasn't sure initially when I started playing this. I was like, am I going to like this or hate this? Because in one sense, it gives you a clean palette to work from. In another sense, one of my favorite things about Minecraft is going to a new world and you take a look at the layout of it and you find a really cool spot to build in, and that's the kind of the landscape inspires you. So it's kind of, you know, it's a mixed bag in that regards. All right, we're gonna put the gravel back in. So what are we up to? We're 5 stacks of gravel. So we're gonna keep making gravel for a second. And there's ads. All right, folks, I am going to, rather than stopping for ads, I don't need a break quite yet. I am just going to keep breaking stuff down during the ads, so no one's going to miss anything. I'm just gonna do the tedious stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this because it's just in the way. All right, take that out. So Rookie, there are portals in this as well. I don't remember what you do with them, but I do recall that there's portals in this. It'll take us a hot minute to get there, but yeah, no one in ads is missing anything other than the joy of me breaking down rocks into gravel. We're gonna want all the gravel because that's gonna be how we're gonna need to get some iron going ASAP, and we'll start replacing all the meshes here in a second, but I'll explain that once we got everyone back. All right. Come on, little circle. We're gonna have to cook up more silkworms here in a second too. And we ran out of fuel. Yeah, this is just inefficient. You know what? Hey Lex, don't judge. Don't judge. They're high in protein. They're tasty bits. Not so bad. Yeah, Brooks got it going, you know? High protein. Nope, there was no mishearing. There's, I've got a bunch of apples that I could eat too, but it seems like, you know, the apples will end up making useful things later, and the worms didn't have a useful, you know, use afterwards. And so I was like, well, we might as well eat the darn worms, save the apples when we can make better stuff with it. Seemed like the logical thing. So I'm going back and forth in my head on this cocktail and trying to decide if I'm happy with it or not. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Who needs logic? Yeah, I mean, logic is, it's overrated. Okay, so where are we sitting here on gravel? Pretty good. We are gonna, how much dust do we have? We've got clay. that is a good perspective on that to have. All right, we're going to need a lot more sand. We're going to have to make some more dust as well so that we can... Where is our dust situation? We've got 24 dust. Well, we're going to need trees before we need anything, unfortunately. The nice thing is after this, we're going to be well stocked on saplings for dirt and such. There we go. Lex, yes. So this is a mod called storage drawers, and so you can create different sizes. You can do like a 4x4, or you can do a 2x1. And they're really nice. They just visually you can kind of look and see what you got. There we go. And then there's all kinds of like ways of how you use them. Like if I single click, it's going to pull one at a time, and then you can like shift click and then pull a stack. So it takes a little getting used to. But it's all this is Java only. Though I thought I saw, like, I could be crazy, but when I was doing some quick research, did they add tinkers as a mod that you can get in Java? I thought I saw that. Now I don't know what a like modern day tinkers would look like in Java. I can't imagine that would have all the stuff that's in here. Like once you see what we're gonna do, it's kind of wild. Used to be mod. See, I'm not used to the whole idea of mods even being a thing in vanilla, in Bedrock. I mean, I know they do have like the worlds, because I know my daughter likes the one of the dragon worlds. Lex, the cobble bridge is going to go to our mob farm, which needs to be 25 blocks away from where we are. So we're gonna get there. We're kind of bouncing around with a few different things. Java has way more flexibility. Exactly, bud. Now, one could argue you also have a bit of a challenge on Java, like mismatches in different versions, or like if you're doing multiple mods and hoping that they all play together. That's why I always appreciate mod packs like Feed the Beast, where they manage, or they deal with all the dependencies between the different mods, because you managing that yourself is kind of a nightmare. You know what would do well? What was I looking here? Coal. Coal comes out of the sieves, but I think it only comes once we get to iron. You can get, we'll start to get coal and we'll be able to use that. I saw, yeah, mini DLCs. Yeah, it gets pricey quick. Marketplace for all platforms, yeah. Well, they kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what their business model was. I think there was lots of thoughts that went through their heads on how they approach things. Everything just boils down to money, 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 money. All right, we're plenty of apples, so we can also eat. We can live off of apples if we want to. It's okay. I'm have to burn a few of these for sticks though, so I can make more crooks. All right, so over here, and Lex, one of the things we're using the crook here. This is a unique one to this, and it has a high chance of dropping saplings, and saplings are useful because saplings are how we get dirt right now. I guess we could technically use the saplings for fire as well if we wanted to, but that's going to be tedious. Because I don't think that they have Gonna have to poop if you keep eating apples like that. Well, I don't know about I don't know if the worms are gonna get me into a better spot on that avenue. Oh, and you can twerk trees in this, Lex. You can twerk a tree and it will cause it to sprout faster. So you don't have to wait. Because a big part of the cycle in this is kind of doing what we're doing here. Yeah, we're getting that fertilizer. That's what the twerking is. Did I make an extra cook? I did. Made a bunch of extras. It's something else. All right, what's our saplings? We're starting to get a nice stack of those going. Turn around and give it the butt. I hear ya. All right, let's go ahead and just eat the apples. Yeah, there's got to be a better solution for fuel. Have I gotten any random things? There's so much in this. I mean, we end up... Oh, that's... Well, yeah, it's not for this, though. That's not going to help here. Yeah, we'll see once we get the... once we get the smeltery going. I gotta remember how all this functions. Okay. Let's let that go for a second. We're gonna go back to our bucket party. I'm kind of just switching up activities, so we're doing a little bit of everything. I guess I could make more buckets. That would also make this a little bit faster. All right, let's get, I guess we'll split this half and half. I really feel like, I don't know. Let's try this. Let's just experiment. So if I turn all these into, and I put 64 in, do we think this lasts? Probably not that much more. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. All right, so we got almost 2 stacks of seared brick. We're gonna need more than that, though. We're gonna definitely need more. We'll let that keep going for a second. When did y'all start behaving yourselves? Who are you? I don't even understand. Duke collector. So Lex, if it rains, all these will just magically fill up, basically. But for right now, we need to kind of accelerate that, so I'm doing it the... Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Rook. If it were during the day, that'd be one thing. I feel like most of the younger viewers are probably watching someone that's screaming and running around a lot. I'm probably way too calm for the younger generations out there. I would be, I'm probably way too cringe, I think is what they call that. I'm sure that's what my daughter would say. You're so cringe, Dad. I can't keep up with all the new vernacular. It's too... Yeah, you're right. I might even be dating myself by even mentioning cringe, because we've moved on beyond that. You're probably right. The fact that I would say cringe is probably cringe. I got nothing, folks. I can't pretend to be cool. Yes, there's that too. Oh, go ahead and Google it. What could go wrong? Let's make some more grouts. There we go. Load that up. 16. Very nice. Okay, I feel like this is lasting better. I feel like this process, doing the planks, seems to be a better solution. Is that all clay? So we're still sitting good on clay. All right. So now that we've done this, ooh, we just need so much. That's tasty. Okay. I might have to go make another one of those soon here. All right. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take a bunch of the gravel and we're going to start to process that. I'm going to put the clay bits back over here for right now. We're going to leave those there. I'm going to leave the crooks up here. We'll grab those in a second. And that's already full on cobblestone. I don't know that I need to keep loading that up for right now. The cobblestone generator is just doing work. I'm just clearing this out because we're about to get a bunch of stuff. So what I'm going to do is, how are we on hammers? Stone hammers. Oh, we're down to 1 of 1 hammer. Okay, no. Let's more sticks. We're going to make another stack of hammers. Hammers. Yep. Good. Let's get hammers going. There we go. 17 hammers. Plenty, right? That may have been more hammers than I needed, but it'll be fine. Cobblestone is at its limit, right? We've maxed that out. We're gonna make another thing for cobblestone there. I'd like to unsubscribe from society. Lex. Oh wait, we don't actually need hammers for what I was about to do. Okay, well we're gonna grab gravel. Lots of gravel. We're going to come over here and we're just putting gravel through this. So we can do this whole section here. So we're doing a 4x4. That will take 7 days to process. I see what you did there. All right, so we're going to do this. As we replace this, let's see what we got stack-wise here. So 29 iron ore, that's pretty good. So now we can stack these all into here. Iron's the only thing I really care about at this stage. Aluminum, is that a new one? Lead. Yeah, let's add nickel and aluminum. Oh yeah, I wish those were a little bit differently. Who was that? Who was that? I just missed that one. Thank you for the follow there. It's our animal. Senior animal? All right, let's take all the iron out of here first. Iron piece is 32. That's the second one down. So iron, we take this and we do that and we make iron ore chunks. And then we can put the iron ore chunks into... Senor animal. Yeah, duh. All right, we'll take those out. We're going to load these in, so we're going to get some iron ore going. Seared bricks, pretty good stack of those. I want to keep going with this though, because we are going to need a good amount of iron to get the sieves going. It's 4 iron per sieve to upgrade these. And then I think once we get upgraded, I don't know that we'll go back to string. There we go. There's another stack. Busting through these pretty quick. 25. 29. Okay, there we go. Another stack. So that's what? So now we got our iron starting to craft. 9 more, that's 15. God, we're going to need a ton. Well. And then once we get that through, we'll be able to get redstone for the next section, and we're kind of double dipping on the 2 activities that we got to do. So we're coming along pretty nicely here. Adds in 38. Might be time to walk over and do a quick drinky drink. Iron ore, copper ore. 7. Keep that rolling. And how are we doing down here? That is... Let's keep that loaded. And keep that loaded. And how are we doing? We got 2 more stacks. Jeez. Oh, I just saw that comment on that. Oh my. How my folks over on YouTube doing tonight? Y'all are extra quiet. All the TV folks. All right, let me bounce back over here. That's... What do we got here? Aluminum. All right, did that get rid of everything in my inventory? Yes. Do that. 6 more. Slowly making progress. So 4 times 4... Wait, no. 4 times 16. So we're going to need 64 iron to completely replace that thing. I guess we could replace some at a chunk. We're going to also end up wanting to leave... Now, here's the other question. Can I... Yes, okay. So you can shift-click to remove the meshes. We're going to want a storage box to put over here, so I'm just going to grab one of these. Put that in the corner so that we can store the meshes and switch them out when we need to. In the last world I built, I just kept kind of switching things out. There we go. And we'll go ahead and just plant another one. So we're letting that grow at its own pace. 25. Acquire hardware. Well, I don't know if it's hardware, but you know. Seared bricks. Oop, this ran... Oh, that's full up. Nice, nice. So we're gonna need a bunch of just regular seared brick. I guess we'll take this and see how this goes out here. I'm also want to go ahead and build out the back here. I think we're going to start for the smeltery area. We're going to build not with wood for the ground because I feel like that feels silly. Can I make a builder's wand? Wand. There we go. I can make 5 blocks out of stone, 9 blocks out of iron. Yeah, that's probably still worth it, right? All right, did we seriously go through that many hammers? Okay, we're gonna do hammering again for a second, just to clear the hammers out of my inventory. We'll keep pivoting. The joke mod is from a much older generation, I would say. I mean, I don't know what the original version of the joke mod is, but it's been out there a hot minute. I could see that as an update these days, but I can't wait till we automate some of this stuff too. Yeah, I was kind of assuming that. Maybe a little younger, yeah. That makes total sense. Let's go ahead and get this stored over here. And now we'll grab more out of this. Good thing is we have no challenge of keeping up with the cobble anymore. I will say, one of the huge kudos that I have to give to this mod is that the progression, once you hit it, feels so satisfying. What? You've never used redstone to automate, bud? Holy crap. Seriously? Like, no iron golem farms or anything like that? Like, that's the first thing I do. Like, as fast as I can possibly automate iron production so that I don't have to mine for iron ever. My brain doesn't get it. I mean, I understand how people, like, the comparators can be a little tricky. But, I get it, but I don't. Yeah, I think if you're dealing with, yeah, like I said, comparators and stuff like that, those can be a little bit tricksy, but the rest of the stuff's not too bad. All right, let's pop those out there. All right, well, we finished all that. How are we doing down here? Still cranking. Well, we're going to leave that one single one going. It seems to be doing pretty good. Yeah, we're just going to clear out all the hammers in the inventory here, which is, you know, that'll give us some... Leave those down there, leave that there. Those up there. As soon as we can get those iron... Yeah, so... Yes, is Balzac, the fact that you can have like a master computer that has your entire inventory, and you have all of your automation nodes just feed into it, feels so damn good because you just don't have to think about stuff. And you get to a point where like your resources are all automated. You just go and grab them. You know, you grab what you need when you need it. And the other thing that you end up getting is the remote, so you can actually have access to all that wherever you want it. I feel like there might be a faster, better way of doing what I'm doing now, but I can't remember it, honestly. Yeah, you just create a server blade. I freaking love that. It feels so good when you're just like, oh, yep, we're running out of storage. Let's go ahead and I can't remember if they give you ways of deleting stuff, but a little bit more. Get rid of you. Are we up to 8 stacks over here of gravel? Yes, we are. We're going to go ahead and fill a second one here. By the way, I've been going back. I don't know what people are watching TV-wise. I kind of ran out of any new shows to watch. I'm going back and watching Black Orphan on... it was originally on AMC. It just dropped on Netflix. And it has been pretty fun. It's, you know, it fills that sci-fi, gritty feel that I tend to like in terms of TV shows. I had watched the new one, and then I found that there was an older one. The new one got canceled pretty fast. It was Black Orphan Echoes, and it was not bad. But so far, I'm liking the original one a little bit better. Move those down. We're almost out of hammers, which is great. I'm constantly looking for new things to watch. You know, it like end of evening is my one time I sit down and watch shows. That is my wind down from stream. That's how I just got done binging, rewatching Game of Thrones. Traumatized once again by the ending, or the lack thereof. There we go. So Lex, were you I saw Zutra had mentioned the Overcooked. Did you join for stream for Overcooked? Oh boy, man. How does that hold up? Like, I used to own all the DVDs for that and was a huge Buffy junkie. I kind of wonder if that show stands the test of time. Or as the kids may or may not say, is it super cringy? Because yeah, back in the day I watched, you know, Buffy and Angel as they were coming out and they were in parallel. Ooh, Stargate show. I could get behind that. I wasn't like a gung-ho Stargate, but I definitely enjoyed it. I never watched all the TVs. I liked the movies more. Well, anyone who watched TV shows are probably gonna say sacrilege, but I just didn't get in as much into it as some of my other friends did. Movies were good though, for sure. Hey, Raincoast Bear, welcome in. Welcome to Minecraft. We are doing our prison sentence here, apparently, of just crushing rocks into gravel and sand and other things. I'm getting rid of the like 8,000 hammers that I made. Oh, there's the rain. Oh, sweet. Okay. Now we got to change what we're doing, folks. It's clay o'clock. Because as soon as those fill up... All right, let's go ahead and get this done fast. Go, 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 go. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bust those to sand. Put the sand down. See, those are already full. All right, let's go, 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 go. This makes life very easy. All right, dust is full. Very nice. Here we go. This is so much faster than the other way. All right, move those up here. Let's do another stack here really fast. It's clay o'clock. So it's clay o'clock here, right now. There's some more sand. Get that sand down. Need to make some more dust. And move the dust down. Got to take advantage when you get the rain. This one little rain could get us enough water. Lex, you cannot. That is a unique thing to this mod. Do I ever use... So, Bud, moonshine for me is pretty worthless. Moonshine doesn't have flavor. It is... Because it has... You know, it's basically just refined multiple times, but it's not... You're not putting it in a barrel and giving it the flavor and the color and all the goodness that you get from, like, a whiskey. So it doesn't... There's not a lot you can do with it. You're basically, yes, you're just boozing to booze. I've got a couple small little bottles of moonshine that people have given me over the years, but I try to use them and I'm like, it just doesn't do anything for like making cocktails. Yeah, it's like vodka. It's, oh, I didn't know I could do that in those. Hey, check that out. Okay. Just not my speed. Oh! And look at all that flint we're getting. I didn't even realize that. Well, I'm glad we just made all this gravel, because we can produce this pretty fast here. Don't get me wrong, like, everyone, we all have those moments that drinking for effect is a thing. But generally speaking, when I'm making cocktails and stuff, oh man, we went through all those hammers, didn't we? I tend to mix for the purpose of enjoyment and pleasure. All right, let's grab one extra hammer out of here. Oh, we already had a hammer. We did have one left. Okay, that's probably all I need for dust. I don't know how much clay we need. We might be hitting the overkill stage right now. I'm just taking advantage because we do have the rain right now. We'll do maybe one more batch here. I'm not going to make any dust just for the sake of making dust, though. We're going to start to put sand away here. Dust away here. 2 stacks of clay so far. And we have... We are going to need more sand. If I take a look and see for you know what? Let's go ahead and we'll grab the dust out of here. 24. We'll go ahead and do this last batch out here. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm a big fan of any time you buy from local distilleries, just because I like supporting local. If they're flavored moonshine, you might be able to do something with them. I tend to, in general, not like to have my flavors come from like flavored liquors. I like to do my own. But that is just me being a hoity-toity snob, so... how much wood do we have left in here? Wood planks, 28. We're gonna need more trees. Alright, so we're now at a point of needing to get the smeltery going a little bit more. How are we on iron? We're gonna need more iron to be able to get the next bit. I'm gonna put these through here. I'm gonna say we're good on clay for a while. I'm not gonna overthink that. All right, we're 20 minutes out. Do I want to adjust that at all? I'm trying to think. Do I want to shift that, or am I happy? I might do one more at that same ratio and see how I feel about things. All right, where's our iron ore? Boom, 7. Once we get the smeltery out, we're going to get more also. We're going to get a better ratio. So honestly, I'm probably doing this wrong. All right, we're just going to put all these back away here. Yeah, let's pause for a quick second. I'm going to switch my other microphone back on. We're going to walk out and reload real quick. All right, switching to the other mic, because I'll do a bio when I... the other one. All right, so we're on the other mic. We're good. We're good? I can take my headset off. We don't need that. So let's go from here to there to here. All right. To the bar? Yeah, we're going to want to... I need my cup. We can do some minor adjustments out here. So we're going to just dump what we had here. But I think we're going to build very similar. I might go with 3/4 on the St. George's and see if that gives us any more. But I think our ratios were right. I am going to try to bump it to 2 ounces of this, because... Yeah, no, I agree, Lex. I am snobby about some things. Like coffee is a big thing I'm snobby about. I am like an ultra snob to the next level on coffee. I'm gonna go 3/4 of this. I'm gonna stick with half on the port. I'm gonna stick with 1/4 on the... So what we've done is we've upped the whiskey, we've upped the St. George's, and we're keeping all the other ratios about the same. We're going with 1/4 on the cardamom simple. The cardamom simple, it's not punching as hard as I thought either. So Bud, I'm also a junkie for mechanical pencils. I have like 80,000 of them all over my desk. Because I'm also afraid of writing in pen. I 100% get you. I make all the mistakes. Grabbing an ice cube off the bean here. So here's a question for y'all who are here all the time. How do we feel about the new camera? How do we feel about not having the AI camera? I feel like this one's a little bit higher quality. It's way higher quality. It's a DSLR versus the little AI tracking cam. But you don't get to follow me around the bar, but you get better quality. I don't know. What do you think? What are your thoughts? How does the AI... You know, the funny thing about that, Balzac, is like it's the one time that AI gets replaced by non-AI. I'd like the angle to be slightly higher. What do you mean by slightly? Do you want more headroom above me, Lex? Can you be specific when you say the angle to be slightly higher? Really, ideally want it high enough to angle down toward the bar top so you can see the prep area better. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can make it a lot higher than it is right now. We can play with that. I'll do that for next stream. So if you see, I can't remember if I've shown it on stream. So this camera is on wheels. So it can be moved around, and it's basically a tripod on wheels. But I have the ability to bring it up. But I'm going to have to bring it back farther. So it's going to have to, like, I will be farther away in the scene. There's no way I can get around that. So if I bring it up and tilt it down, it's still going to have to go back. Just a bit? Okay. We will play, my friends. We will play. I appreciate the feedback. All right, back in we go. All right. We still got 13 minutes before ads. Let's go. Nope, that one. See, I was worried. Ooh. There we go. That was right. That's the ratio. Makes us feel short. Oh. I freaking love it when you get the ratios right and you're just like, oh, yes, that's what I wanted it to taste like. All right, am I gonna have to twerk some more trees here? Seriously? Ugh. I'm gonna take a break from tree twerking. We're gonna get rid of these guys here. I'm gonna do stone on the other side of this for the floor, even though I hate doing regular stone. Well, when we get to this, how am I gonna do this? Oh, you know what? I was going to let's get more sticks and grab one of these. Let's make a, yeah, we're gonna try this out. This is one of the best things, man. This is so good. All right, what is that? Sand. One piece of dust left. We'll put that back in here. Rook, just because I haven't thought about it. I think we all build in slightly different ways. All right, now how does this thing work? Oh, that's right. So we got to get this going first. Aha! Check this out. Boom. Welcome to the building wand, where life gets a little bit easier. Need to learn and large. All right, so I'm trying to think. I'm going to use the back area here. And we're probably going to extend a roof over this section because I don't like this being exposed. Long term. This is probably far out enough to start at the smeltery. I don't know how big I want to make the smeltery. But we can start making seared blocks. Put those away. Oh, how many wood planks do we have? Not a lot. We're going to put the rest of those in there and just, oh, there's more up here. Okay. Let's let those go. Clay, I'm just trying to get stuff out of my inventory for a second. We'll put the clay down here. And we also now have tons of flint, which we didn't have before, so we'll put that, a horrible spot for it. Let's, I lied, let's take that all out. Let's put that down here. Hey, Rick, welcome in. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is I want to make it at least 5 by 5. So that means 1, 2, this is 3 wide to start with. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be here. That's the center. Do I want to make it bigger than that to start with? We can always make it taller. One, two, three. So the floor will start out. Yeah, we'll do 5 to start. And do I make it 7? Do I make it 7 by 7? Let's make it 7 by 7. So we'll go to here. And we'll go to here. All right. And that means that here, that's still plenty of spots to walk along. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. And is it 4 on the other? Are we even Steven on this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we are. I didn't even mean to get that right, but I did. So here we are. We're getting it right. Freaking love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7-ish. We're gonna need more of those. So there's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5, 6, and 7. And now we'll do this one, but we're going to connect it up to the other side. Let's just make sure we got that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the last one will connect up across. Perfect. Good old shift clicking scares the hell out of me all the time. Yeah, that's a chunky size smeltery. All right, grab some more of these and boop. Did we make a second wand, or did we only make the one? We need to make one more wand. Yeah, once you get to the large wands, like this one is okay, but once you get to the ones that it'll do, like, I don't know how many across, a lot. We'll take this out to 5, and I think that's good. That way we have the kind of the same distance all the way around the room. I always like my smeltery room to be pretty good size. We'll get that center bit filled in. All right. Yep. Now we get to do torches before nightfall. Good call, Rook. Let's do this real quick. Let's also see. I like the way you're thinking, though. I like the way you're thinking. So let's go. The whole center of the room is going to be lit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go right there. Same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that one to the side. 2 up. We'll put torches on top of there. We'll link all this back up. You know, safety first, folks. Putting your rails so that you can't fall off the edge. And let's go ahead and put these in the corner at least. Let's see how bad it looks out here right now. I'm sure right now this is just a total nightmare. There's no red out here, so there's that. Could be worse. Adds in 4. Okay. Fix this, though. Yeah. No, I get that, Rookie. You get in the headset, the mindset of like, oh, no! And there's our first death. Shit. I was looking up at chat, reading what you said, and I just ran right off the edge. Good times, good times. Oh, and I didn't even have my shorts on to catch my first death. That's a bummer. Oh, shit. Yeah, it gives you... So I could go down there, but I didn't lose anything that I care about. It's not worth water tricking down. But what I do want to do is... I don't remember the button for viewing all your gravestones. There's a button for it if someone knows. Which is the gravestone button? Lex, what are you confused by? I fell to the ground. I lost everything I had. Oh, map. How do I pull up map? Yes, Balzac, that is a valid strategy. Can someone look up... Oh, there, is that it? Nope. I don't know what I just hit, but that may have been it. Your inventory on the guide, server info, claimed chunks, team chunks. No, that's not it. Trash can, server info, guide. There's normally a thing that shows all your death points. Yeah, I'm not sure what button I pressed. Okay, it's J. Show keys, show grid, show villagers, show pets, show animals, show mobs. Waypoints, there it is. Okay. There we go. Because otherwise you'll have that... So the biggest thing that we lost there, unfortunately, was the torches. That is kind of a shit loss. So it's J. J brings you that up. We lost all our tools, but all of our tools are replaceable at this point in time. Other than, like, we're a little bit short on... Well, we've got these. So we'll get our basic tool replacement going. Cobble's an easy thing right now. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. We got axe, hammer, yeah, torches are going to be the thing. You know what? We'll go and sleep through the night for right now, so that we're not dealing with this. Did we mess up here? Oh, we didn't replace this one block here. Okay, that's fine. Let me get, that was supposed to be a... Oh, we lost the stack of, that sucks. Nap seems like, yeah, it does. You can't get mad because when you play Skyblock, oh no, 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 no. Okay, I didn't have all the seared brick on me. If I had the seared brick, that would have been cry-worthy. All right, how much seared brick do we have? Ooh, we've got a lot. Okay. All right. So seared. So here's all of our parts to build a smeltery. That takes glass. We're gonna want. I do like having glass. I like having mine being visually appealing. I can't remember if slabs are okay. All right. Quick bio break, and I'll be right back, full. I'm going to give you the 7 days breaks. And now I'm unmuted. All right. So I looked up real quick while I was running back and forth. So the seared blocks, we can't use the slabs. I was hoping to save materials, but we can't do that. So we're gonna have to use the full blocks on the bottom. So 7 by 7. So that's 49 just on the bottom. And then I think we've got to bring it up at least 2 levels. So we'll figure this out as we go. I'm going to want to make some glass as well, because I do like to have it see-through. I think it's pretty when it's see-through. So we'll go 2 levels up so that we have room for all the spouts, and then we'll, yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let's go. All right, back in the game. Give my screen a second to catch up. Okay. So we're going to need at least 49 just basic seared blocks. Seared bricks. Seared paver. Yeah, I think it's just got to be made out of seared brick. Yeah, that's the basic. Save for decoration. Save for decoration. Oh. Oh, so yeah, you can only make those once you've got the basic. So we got to make this first. 4 of those make 8 of these. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's not as many as I would like. All right, we're going to make all those. And does that seriously use all our sear bricks? We got to make more, folks. We got to make a lot more. I may have gone overkill. I also have to double check on how this is built. So I like to build this so that there's enough space all around the edge so that I have a spot for every type of tool part. And this is going to make more sense as we get into Tinkers here in a second, as I describe and show you all how it works. So those are a special type of block. It's not just the aesthetics that we're going with for these. You know what? I'm worried about us having torches. God, we got to do more just pre-maintenance here. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a setback. We're going to have to do this, and we need to nuke the tree. We're just low on wood for here for a bit. Because we had some on us. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. And then get this. I guess we'll pick all that up real quick. Yeah, so let's get some more wood going. We're going to have to do a lot more sear block production. But we can't do that right now until we have more. Ooh, there's a good tree. That one's nice. Oh, man, that one is massive. Okay. Go up to the top here. Holy crap. That's what I'm... Ooh. All right, well, we're going to have to do this. Do that. And then we're going to have to come back down, and we're going to have to... Oh, we've got crooks left over. Sweet. Oh, we got a few mega crooks. Do the mega crooks work for this? Is it just the other type that it doesn't? There we go. Oh, we lost our food too. Man, we lost some things in the fall there. We'll just eat apples for now. I don't feel like making more food, but that is a awesome amount of wood right there, so that's kind of exciting. We'll go ahead and tap this bad boy. Oh, look at that. 55 wood from that one. That is freaking nice. All right. Can I jump? No, I can't. Can I reach that? Nope. That's what he said. Indeed, Rook. Indeed, my friend. All right, we'll get our wood production going quick here. Oh, there's another decent one. Come on, go, 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 go. And get that gone. That one was a little bit more disappointing. All right, let's go ahead and get our apple on. I mean, I guess the good thing is as long as we're doing this, we're replenishing on all the resources. Yeah, let's just get a nice, good collection of wood here so that we're not worried about this for a hot minute. Acacia, we're gonna have to go out and fix. I don't have an easy answer for that yet. Do we need another axe? We're gonna need another axe here momentarily. We're just gonna go ahead and grab that. Because we're gonna have to burn some of this into charcoal so that we make torches before nightfall. Get that going. Yeah, apples galore. So again, we're good on food forever. So Lex, are you totally lost in what we're doing here, or Lex? I forgot. Have you done modded Minecraft at all, or have you just done Bedrock? See if you can craft the drying thing. Dritz, I am so lost. Dritz, what are you lost about? Oh, you're new to Minecraft. Okay. Rook, do you have any idea other than if I just look up dry? There's dry pasture seeds, dry grass, drying rack. There's an actual dryer, drying basin. So but Rook, what does it do? And how would it help me? Oh, yeah. Maybe. That's okay. It's not something we need right now. Honestly, like, food is such a non-issue right now. So, man, Dritz, I don't know how to catch you up on Minecraft because this is such a different animal than standard Minecraft. This has all kinds of insane mechanics to learn that honestly, like, I would say if you were brand new to Minecraft, you should never start with modded. You should start with the basics so you could get a sense of what it feels like without it. And you'll very quickly realize, like, Minecraft, in my opinion, Minecraft vanilla is pretty shallow, and that there's just, you know, it's a little bit like 7 Days to Die in terms of, like, there's just so much more out there. I know, Rook, but I mean, I get it, Rook. I get it. I really do. I do. And yet, it's a lot of resource gathering. All right, how are we doing here? Let's get well, let's do this. Let's get torches made again. Let's get 10 of these going, and with the rest of these, we're gonna turn those into blocks. We're going to put that under there and let those make coal, and then we'll turn the coal into torches as quickly as we can. Slap torches down everywhere while we're making the rest of the sear blocks. And then we're going to have to go back to crushing rocks to be able to make all the sear blocks to cover that. I also need to pull out... Oh, we lost... Oh, no, we lost our achievement book. Ruh-roh, Shaggy, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Why do they make this take purple dye? Ugh. That's fine. Put in chest and bucket it. I mean, I could, rookie. I just don't... This might motivate me to get our animal situation sorted next. I might pivot us a little bit here. I can let animals start to... Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 11, 12, 17. Perfect. So 17, so 16, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's going to be our platform out. So we're going to take that out. We're going to head that way, and we're going to go ahead and get our... We're going to go ahead and let plants start growing. Because I think... Will flowers just grow if we create a grass area? I think they will. I think they will. Okay, so now we've got these, and now we can make torches. So we got 32 torches. Oh, bone meal. Yeah. Good point, Rook. Good point. Just do this. I don't like having any yellow. I'm just paranoid. We'll do that. Nope. Put it on the fence. All right, and yeah, we'll have our farm be out in that direction. Luckily, we didn't lose anything major there. I mean, all things considered, we're gonna put those there. I'm gonna get the sear blocks out of my inventory ASAP. The sear blocks are a big loss. If we would have lost those, that would have sucked. That's massive time sink. Come back over here. We're going to do this for platforming and this for platforming. We're going to have to, you know, we got to clear all these out because we need to compost a bunch of stuff now. Where's the dust? We only have one dust. All right, we got to crush some rocks for a bit here. I understand, folks, that this is like ADHD, like nightmare fuel, because that's just... This mod is a lot of, like, oh, we did the thing. Oh, no, we got to do something totally different now. Pivot, we need more materials of this type. And then just trying to maximize your efficiency of what you're creating. All right, so let's get the dust that we need to... fill those so that I can empty those, because I need to use those to compost, because we're going to need dirt to create a dirt area. We'll put all these together here. And oh, did we lose all that? We lost all of our apples that we had just gathered. which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. All right. So clear these out. I think we got rid of all of our saplings in advance, so that's a good thing for us. All right, so those are all cleared out now. We can come back over here and dust and sand, put those away, and gravel, put that away for right now. Oh, that one's full. And oh no, we got apples to eat, so we're good here. Get some apples. Let's see what our sapling situation is. Okay, so lots of saplings. Okay, that's good. Now, I understand I could actually make easily hopper the saplings. Don't want to make hoppers yet until we have a good method for getting iron. This will work for right now. We might need to twerk some more trees to get a solid amount of dirt going. How are we doing? Oh, someone was saying, do we make shears though? Boyd, yep. Yep. Yes, we do make shears. Because we can do leaves then. And that might... How are we doing on dirt now? 16. God, we're gonna need so much. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this. So we come here, we go here. Shears are what? That's... Now we do shears, and now we grab this. Let's try this instead of, because rather than saplings, which we've got plenty of, if I do this, what do we get? 57. Okay. Let's try this. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, my friends, this is it. Yes, this is it. That'll get us dirt. That is the answer right there. Shears are 100% worth it. Come on, go tree. Go tree. Go tree. Oh my god. But did you see it just annihilated those shears? Oh, that's a rough trade-off. That was like half of the shear in one like fail swoop. So that's that. Ugh. That speeds us up, but we lose the iron that we need for the sieves. So it's all a trade-off, I guess. I can't remember how big our platform has to be for oh, those are still processing. For farming, 30 dirt. We're up to 40 dirt. So that's what? 4 by 4, 16, 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 36, 7 by 7, 8 by 8, 64. Yeah, we're still pretty small. Yeah, we're gonna have to twerk some trees, my friend. And the shears are not gonna be the pathway to go. But that's okay. We need the wood. The crooks are still gonna be the better overall route for right now. Unless someone tells me I'm doing this wrong. Which I'm happy to be told I'm doing it wrong. I like to learn. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Let's do this. And let's go with the Mega Crook. I like the Mega Crook. I know we've got Mystic Farming coming up too, very soon. But we're gonna need these so that we can get back to hopefully this gets us to a good stack of wood too for being able to fuel those forges and let them do the oh there we go. There's a good tree. How do we miss parts of that? Are we out of range still, just ever so slightly? There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. And so good. Love it when you get those big trees like that. Grab an axe. Oh, that's our last axe. I mean, we can always make more, obviously, but right there. See if we can. No, we got to step on that. All right. Okay. Take these over here. Fill that one back up. Yeah, the saplings aren't as easy. Like, they take a larger toll. Let's plant that one before we finish this off. Bring the apples back down. All right, let's drop our worms off, clear the inventory there. How much chart are we up to? There's another 8. Got more processing over there. Big crook action there, and boom. The nice thing is there's never any like wasted effort that you're doing. You're all like contributing to overall progress. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, little tree, I believe in you. Yeah, Rook, when we create the other area, we might just plant a bunch of trees over there. And I realize why am I doing this? Forgot to hit my click there. Nice collection. What are we up to? 2 stacks and change. And I think before we start working on the next section, we'll get some... we'll pause for a quick second and we'll get the next set of seared stone ready to process. And then we'll go out and we're going to go make our... Man, we might not get to the mob farm today. We may have just gotten ourselves sidetracked. We're skipping ahead to the farm section, which was... That was a few pages ahead in the book. But all progress is good progress. All progress is good progress. All right, that one's nuked. Down to the next mega one. And you. Boom. Yeah, plenty. This is we at least didn't lose like a stack of wood of logs specifically in that last one. This will be able to fuel the fires for a while. And hit that. Yeah, this has like, I think I want to say, yeah, it's 207 mods to it. So there's just, man, there's just so much to do. So much to do. Fill those up, let those process. We're gonna check and see where we are wood, where we are dirt wise. What do we got? 19 here. Nope, I thought, there we go. Oh, 59. So we're not even to like 64, which is going to be a 16 by 16 brick. I guess we can always place it out there and let it, because I'd like to like have a really nice big flat area where lots of stuff can spawn. Because once we can get to chickens too, chickens are a big thing. Start breeding chickens and do all kinds of weird stuff in this game. By weird stuff, like slow your roll there. We're not getting that. We're not getting that weird. All right, we're good on food. Let's go ahead and twerk it on the tree again. Get it going. All right, boop. All right, we're gonna do this a few more times, and then we're gonna pivot over to creating the. We're gonna get the next round of seared blocks ready to go, and then we're gonna head out to whatever direction that is. I was about to say to the west, and I don't know why I thought that was the west, but I don't know that directions are relevant or matter. But the first thing that came to mind. But we're gonna head out that way, and we're gonna start to make a pasture for. We do have grass seeds, so we should be able to get grass going. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get the last bit of this. And then we will do that for the rest of it. Are we out of crooks? No, we got one less crook. Then we'll say this is the end. We'll roll with however much dirt we have here and call it a, you know, call that good. Plant that tree just so we have one more growing. How much did we get out of it? 7? That's going to be shy by 1. Yep, I knew that was going to be the case. How many saplings? Oh, we got... I'm going to take another stack of saplings and plant whatever we can get here. Not too bad. I think we have a whole nother stack of saplings, so I might grab that whole last stack. Server backup done. Yeah, no reason not to grab all these saplings. Let's just process all this. Not too bad. So Shy Cat, we did have I mentioned we got rain right after stream, but we also had rain kind of towards the beginning of stream. So we processed a whole bunch of clay when that happened. All right, so let's these are all good here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll do one more stack up here. But in general, we're in better position for water. We do have an infinite water source now, so we can deal with that if we need to. Oh no worries. That was I was not shaming. All right, so we got lots of wood to work with. We've got some in there still. We got more seared bricks here. I'm gonna put the rest of the seared bricks down here in the corner for right now. I don't want those with us as we're going out. I also don't want the clay with us. Let's put the clay away. Just sorry, you. It's just rain. It's. How much sand do we have? Okay, gravel. All right, let's do 2 more sets of gravel here. Let's get this going. And we've got hammers in the inventory, so we're gonna make a bunch more grout. We've got all the stuff to make it. We just need more sand. And once we get the more grout cooking, we've got enough wood to get that going for a while, so we'll let that go, and then we'll head out to the other section. So 64, let's just start lining these up. 64 and 30, make sure we don't get more than we need. That's clay. I think these are 1 per. I don't remember, but we're just kind of guessing. So we got clay, gravel. Let's just do this. And now we're going to get grout. I can't remember what the ratio of it is. It is 1 clay. Oh, we can make a lot. Okay. Grout going. Nope, that's clay. Where's the grout? I am grout. Cool. We'll let those go and we can start working on the other stuff. What am I missing to make more grout? I am grout. Clay. Oh, I need more sand. Let's just do this so that we've got a bunch of it. More hammers. Hammer right here and punch that out. Grab that. And grout. And there's more. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I just don't want to have to think about it. I just want to be able to build. Oh, you know what? We can actually go over here and probably do this even easier in this wide open space that we've got here. Yeah. All right, let's crunch all that. Boom. Be careful that I'm not running off an edge. I just got super paranoia from the last time. And now what are we short on? Now we're short on gravel, which we have plenty of. There's gravel. Now we come back over and back over to here and boom. All right, now we don't have to think about grout for quite a while. Like, if that doesn't give us enough to cover that, I will be shocked. All right, let's put this back over here so I don't have to think about it. Oh yeah, Shy Cat, you missed a super embarrassing death. Why is the background of your inventory all gray? Because I have that, when I type in stuff, it's going to look for stuff. So like cobblestone or whatever. So axe, it's going to highlight the areas that I've got highlighted and yep. Yeah, it was a pretty embarrassing death. I'm not going to lie. I was like, seriously? Basically mistakes were made. I was very focused on reading chat. I totally blame Rookie for this. Rookie was chattering at me and I Dritz, have a good night, buddy. You know, Rook basically just distracted me. That's what happened. All right, there's another set of routes. Most of my deaths are embarrassing, no worries. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad about it. Chatting about falling and then falling. The timing was impeccable. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick beer, folks, to sip on. How dare you, rookie? Shame on you, rookie. What are you thinking? Just give me one sec. I'm on vacation, so I'm gonna have a midnight snack. No, literally, that's the name of the beer. It's called Midnight Snack. It is a... Oh, this was good. This was an Imperial Stout with milk, sugar, and cookies, is what it says. So we'll take a look at it here real quick. I'm gonna pause the game here, so we're not losing time. So you can see a quick look at it. It's that's pretty dark. So, and this is like, in terms of like some of the Imperials that I have that get all the way up to 17, I think this one, yeah, this one is this. So this is 12%, so it's got some kick to it. But we're gonna let that. We'll let that just slowly work. Let the head work its way down. We'll get back in the game. All right. Oh, we need to eat some food. Let's get that taken care of. You know, the funny thing is we lost our all right, so these are processing. Let's make sure these are totally filled up. Put these up here, do that. Come over here and... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Make sure that these are consistently processing. I need more route in each of these before I go anywhere. We just want to keep the production. Oh, we lost all of our levels too. I don't know that levels really matter in this, but... All right, let's put those away. I want to put everything away that I care about. I'm just scared when I'm doing stuff backing up over space, like we're going to be doing here. Just because in case like my pinky fails from just like a fatigue perspective. Boom, boom, boom. Do we know how far the farm has to be away? Is it another 30 blocks away before things will spawn? I think that's right. So we'll probably just go 30 blocks off the side. Yep. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm realizing we shouldn't do this at night. Let's just make it... Well, we're almost to morning anyway, but let's do this so that we're not creating a platform for zombies to spawn. Safety first. Yep. Bruce. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and then 30. But we're going to go out this far. And then we're going to start to build a platform out. I'm going to go one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. each direction. 6 and 7. We're gonna go 7 in each direction, and then we'll fill in dirt as we're available to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then we'll start to cut back. And that'll be a nice big platform. So scared to run now. Hopefully we got the numbers right. Whatever. This doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just neurotic about I don't have sticks in my inventory. Let's run back here and grab we're gonna grab a few sticks. Do this and this and do I still have regular stone? Nope. Do that and come into here, and we're going to make a couple builder's wands like so, and we're just gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna do the dirt last because I'm paranoid about losing shit. I always like to make mine 3 wide, and we'll put fences on the side. This isn't required. I just like to do this. Cobblestone's basically free, so I don't feel like we're losing anything resources to do this. We'll do this, and same thing. I'm gonna probably build an extra platform on the side of this just to give us more walk space. And then we're gonna come on the exterior of this, and same thing. We'll make it kind of 2 on the outside, 2 on the outside. And then we're gonna start filling in all that center area there with dirt. And then we'll get grass seed going over here. As night falls, or night gets close, we'll start to worry about all those. The yellow area, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, F7 on this turns on and off so that you can see where zombies could potentially spawn. Yellow is risky. If it shows red, that's the super bad. All right, how much dirt do we have? All right, I'm going to take 64 to clip. Then we'll come back. We need to make more fences here too, but we'll get to that. Do like the safety first moniker there. You know what? Can I do this? 2, 3, 4. And then once I do that, I can do this. Let's go. And now we can turn around and do this too. Oh, except for we're out of that one. So that's the only downside. Your wands will run out of essentially charge. All right. Let's go get our grass seeds so that grass can start growing. I think you just have to get one little section going, and then you're good. So over here we had, there we go, grass seeds. Kaboom. So should be able to plant a couple of those, and then where's our dirt situation? Yeah, so we'll hit a few different corners over here. Let it start growing from the opposite side. If I go grass seed, yep. Grass seed there, grass seed there. Then maybe like one right in the middle. Okay. I'd like to get this pad a lot bigger, but make sure we got plenty of places for animals to grow. Man, yep, grass is growing. Grass is growing. Go grass. I will take that. And we're gonna have to figure out yeah, we're gonna have to figure out lighting really fast. Well, we can make floating stuff above here that will take care of that. Let's go get some acacia, because I do want to stick with that format for right now until we pivot off into something else. So we're gonna grab one of these guys here. We'll take this down here. And this is also going to be a chance for us to continue to get more dirt, which is fine. Boop, 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 boop. And we're gonna need more. Do that. A couple of these. Go to this. Go to that. 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 And lastly, Mega Crook. I don't know what it's called. This just makes life easier. Can I make... nope, we're missing one more. Can I make one more crook? Nope. That's fine. How are we doing on torches over here? We've got 24 torches. Okay, if it starts to get dark, we can run over there and deal with that. I'm going to leave our one last grass seed over here. I don't think we need another grass seed, but good to have them. Pull this guy down here and plant him. We're going to get back to our twerking life. This will kind of double help us in terms of we need some acacia for making fences for the other side, just so that we keep the same aesthetic. Doesn't matter for playability. It just matters for my personal peace of mind that we're making good looking bases. You all know how this works, right? So I might do, I'm trying to like balance family and stuff that we've got going on. I might do one more bonus stream over the weekend. I'm not sure. Just depends on what's going on with the fam and everything. So I'll let everyone know. I still want to I'm at a huge struggle point of there's more games that I want to play than I have time. I would like to do an Arc Raider stream and just see how people enjoy it. What else do I want to do? Star Rupture is next week. So I might see if I can pull together a couple multiplayer streams. And then the week after that, I got to travel to Seattle. So I'm going to lose a week. And I'm also balancing all that out with... This is like the big content month for YouTube for like financially. You just get paid more in December. All right, I'm going to grab these and I'm going to take these over to the other side. So YouTube in general in December is the time to make content. All right, we're gonna slap these out here for now. It's just ugly. It's just covering the yellow spots until we can deal with things. So we'll get these going over here for more dirt so that we can expand out that pad. Hopefully we can get this going pretty quick. We you know, definitely skipping ahead. we'll bone meal stuff over there and see if we can get red and blue flowers, and then we can remake our book that we just lost. That one's pretty freaking tall. Boop, boop, boop. Grab that. Not a bad cycle. We're getting more dirt. We're probably building a bigger platform over there than I need. It'd be really nice if animals started spawning over there, but might take a little bit more. And I haven't got a chance to show everyone, like, I was really having fun playing Void Train, honestly. Like, that's the other one that... It's a very cozy survival game. It's doesn't exactly fit the bill of all the stuff that I play. But I really enjoyed it. I think it has got some potential. I think it's got some flaws. Yeah, Rook, I end up with my animal areas being small, and then like, for this mod anyway, I'm not worried about them being big, because you don't really need big areas, per se. How's my acacia? There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I also had a pretty decent day recording today. I was pretty aggravated. I was doing the horde battle in Shadow Rift. It's the bedrock base that I made for 7 days. I need all the animals. Yeah, no, I get that, Rook. I just want the chickens. Once we get to chickens, everything gets so much easier. I'm gonna have to research the chicken stream, basically, where we figure out how we manipulate the chickens. But man, in this mod, once you figure out the chickens, that is like the whole next level. You get access to all types of materials really fast. Yes, Rook. This one has mystic plants, but mystic plants is not as good as the chickens. It takes a whole lot more work. The plants you'll use to create Infernium more than you will to create actual, like, resources. The automation just isn't there. All right, 23 dirt. We're making progress, just slow. All right, I think we're probably good on there. We're probably good to do I'm gonna do that. So, acacia planks. Plenty of those. I'm going to put the rest of the acacia wood because I'm going to use regular sticks from here. You know what? I'm just going to make a ton of sticks, and then we're going to grab this. One stack from here, and then we're going to come back here, and I want to make fences. I will end up switching out all of our fences eventually when we get the really cool fences, but we're not there yet. What do I need? Do I need more sticks? No. I need more of this. I need one more set of these. that, and boom. Oh, did I just throw those all on the ground? I did. All right, now we can start to make the fences going across. And you know what? I want a few more of these with us. Let's switch that for that. I don't know that I need 58, but whatever. Fine. All right, let's take this second one out here on the side, just for uniformity. I also like putting gates in between everything, which we will end up doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we'll put this here, and that can go there, and that can go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and commercial. All right, quick bio break. I'll be right back, folks. Bear with me. I'm back early. We're still waiting for ads to finish out. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for Thanksgiving. We'll see how this goes. I don't have family stuff this year. It's going to be chill. We're going over to a friend's house who's an amazing cook. Should be really good. And I will be taking that cocktail that I created earlier and batching that to take with me. So that'll be my cocktail creation in the morning. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been just exhausted all this week. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what we do next, though, overall. I don't have a plan for 7 days in terms of what videos we want to do next. We'll figure that out as we go. I haven't been convinced on a specific mod that I want to do. That's been the hard thing for me, I think. All right, we came from here. Does that really leave one random spot there? I guess we could put one here on the corner here, and that would probably... Does anyone remember, does a yellow block mean something that can spawn there or not? i.e., should I pull this back by 1? I guess I could always... I wonder if I just go... I think it's got to be red. I thought so too. Maybe if I just have this go like that so that it only goes up one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and do that. I mean, that makes it so I can technically, if I want to, I can jump up onto that and jump off, but I'm not going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just squeeze it out to there. And then pull this along the edge here. Oh. That should have been there. Yeah, go find the infos, Rick. Tell me how it's got to be. These I will go higher up just so that the animals can't wander off the edge. Not that I know that they will. And I do want to create a oops, I didn't mean to do that. Don't want to lose those. Pretty good size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to go 6 for these. It says yes at night. So at night it could spawn, is what you're saying? So one, I don't care. Yeah, we just don't want anything spawning in our area here at all. So 6 there. So we want 6 on this side. All right, we got more dirt here, so we can start to fill in these more. Starting to get a decent platform over here, so hopefully we'll start to see. I'm really also hoping 30 blocks was far enough away and that I didn't mess this up. Yeah, Rook, that's kind of how I feel, but all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to say that that is a good square. Still plains, Rook. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going on pre-built. Doing some modded Minecraft here. Been really enjoying it. Just mixing things up, playing something a little bit different. How you been doing, buddy? You have been a freaking machine content-wise. I keep like every day I'm like, holy crap, how is he making more material? And then I remember you don't have kids. Not playing Subquake, people voted. There were votes, and Shrouded got it didn't make the cut. We're gonna do this here-ish. Yeah, I was mixed. So Subquake, I am being totally honest. I am looking at probably doing more Minecraft content. Partially for the reason that I think that Hytale has the potential to be big. And I kind of want to get ahead of that. And honestly, I want to do anything other than 7 Days to Die. So I'm looking to branch out and kind of enjoy some different things, and oh yeah. I actually know Subquake, I'll disagree with you. Like the last release for Bedrock for Minecraft was really good. The most recent, the Copper expansion that they did was fantastic. They added a lot of really smart, interesting, fun things. It's been like the first good release in ages. I think it's like super smart. They added in the copper golems that basically do all of your... Finally, they've introduced like inventory management. I mean, Subquake, you totally could have. Absolutely. I don't know that any modder could, but for sure. This Subquake guy could absolutely do it. No, I don't think I did know that you modded Minecraft beforehand. 10 plus years ago. Back when we were all just wee lads and lasses. Hey, Mag, what's going on? Good to see you here, dear. I am going to do some more twerking because we need more dirt to fill in the rest of that section over there. We really need, you know what? I might take the 2 bones that we've gotten and go, move this stuff up here, bring our crook down here. We just need more, well, we need more dirt, but now all that shit's filled with water, so that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to deal with that in a second once the rain stops, because now we actually don't want it to rain. We want to use that for composting, but that's okay. We'll get there in a second. The oak trees tend to, like, when they really pop off, they make a lot more tree bits that we can use for this. All right, there goes the rain stopped. We're good. Get that there. All right, let's put the saplings back in here. We're gonna have to clear out all that water. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Because why is this pre-built? Why are you really gonna, is of all the things in the world, that's the thing you're gonna question? Why am I twerking on a tree? I mean, why not? Because someone thought it was funny and they added it into the mod, and that's how that worked. I think that's the simple answer. They needed a mechanic, probably, like, you know, this mod's, you know, whatever, 7 years old. The whole twerking meta. Yeah, I just said that. I said twerking meta. The twerking meta was big then. Everyone was twerking. That's how they were getting shit done. I got nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How are we doing on dirt? We should be close. Oh my god, pre-built in so many ways. Yes. So many ways. Hey, medieval mom, welcome in. Yeah, pre-built. I would love to get back over to your country very soon. I won't lie, like we are eyeballing transplanting our whole family over to your island over there. Or the island right next to your island, rather, because we have citizenship in Ireland. Not we. My wife does. So I feel like things are slightly less batshit crazy over in your neck of the woods than they are here. I'm not saying completely they're sane. Yeah, that. Do I have extra crooks? I do. We'll take this crook here. Yeah, I think everything right now is pretty much, so mileage may vary. Can I do that? No, I can't. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to actually take the dust. They're friendlier than us Scots? I don't know. Pre-build. I've had pretty good luck with the Scots. In my experience traveling over there. And pre-built, I know this from back in the day, but like roughly oh, pre-built back when I was, most of the time that I was, well, okay, no, sometimes they were trying to sell me scotch. You're not wrong. Are you, like, vaguely speaking, because I'm not looking to dox you, but like, what part of Scotland are you roughly in? Like north, south, east, west? I've done Aberdeen. I've done, I haven't done Glasgow. I've done Aberdeen and Edinburgh and kind of all the middle area up there. I haven't gone to the northwest. I haven't gone to the far northeast where the islands are. You're quite far away from all the whiskey. That's hard to do in Scotland, though, because, like, you've got every region's got whiskey. I'm where 90% of the okay, that's fair. I can put that one together. Playing some CS. Enjoy, Mag. Where's our axe going? How are we doing over here? Okay, no, we need to take stack of that. Stack of that. Now we can reload these over here. So we have definitely learned the planks are. Aw, hugs for Alla chat. So the answer in general here has been that, yeah, absolutely, it is worth it. Clay, do we still have clay back here? Yeah. Go ahead and empty these out. Way more progress. Okay, we're gonna have to look at Tinker's Toys in a second to understand. Where are we? We're still only 6 dirt. Do I burn another 2 iron? Iron or just I think we do this. These are expensive to do, but I still feel like the progress we were making out of them was worth it. So the shears versus the crooks. Oh, I'll go check it out, Subquake. That sounds cool. I would love to see what you did. Yeah, especially like I'd be interesting nowadays. I wonder. I don't know, Subquake. I wonder, like, and I haven't tried this. Oh, curiosity on my point. But with AI, can I go into ChatGPT and just like write mods straight out of ChatGPT? You might be able to. You might be able to get pretty close. I mean, you would still need. Yes and no. Do I have particularly developed thoughts on canned pineapple? Pre-built, I can't say that I do. I have no strong canned pineapple feelings. It makes mistakes, lots of mistakes. Yeah, that's been my general experience across the board with AI and coding. Yes. You have to kind of actively orient it. All right. Yep. I had a hunch that was going to happen. That's fine. We got huge progress on that. I think so. Pre-built, the one decent place for canned pineapple is honestly grilling canned pineapple is not a bad move because it's already kind of set up easily to use for for grilling purposes. So I think in that regard, it's not too bad. Subquake, that is part of this mod specifically. There's a whole twerking component of this of the yeah. There's no other way to put it. It's twerking for wood. Yes. Working meta. Oh man, I look forward to, you know, someone else talking about twerking meta later in life. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna make a bunch of axes, a bunch of stone axes for right now. We're gonna pivot beyond let's do a couple more of these. How are these doing over here? Seared rock's coming along good. Been a little bit of a slower stream. Makes wood hard, big and thick, and bushy. Yep. Pretty much so. So Subquake, since you're here, I gotta ask you. So where are we on? Where are we on Undead Legacy? Can you share? I've been trying to like delay everything that I'm doing so that I don't have to do another mod until I do Undead Legacy, because that's kind of all I really want to do. Are we getting close? I know you've had a lot of like life issues and health and all that stuff. No pressure, but the players are starving. That is that's a true statement. We need you, man. We really need you, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, pre-built, what are you thinking on the 2.5 update? Yeah, no, I don't think I don't pre-built. I don't think 2.5 is going to affect you at all. I don't know that 2.5 is going to do much for me personally. I don't know that there's that much content in 2.5. Unless I'm hellaciously missing something, it doesn't feel like there's that much there. 2.5, yeah, there doesn't feel like a lot in terms of content. Two 2.5 feels like we fixed what we messed up. So that's kind of my huge problem, is that oh my god, you're pre-built. I think you just broke me on that one. Oh, you're so right though. And did we mention it's going to delay bandits? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, I won't even get into their concept of versioning. Versioning is a huge problem for them, but they just don't follow any industry standards. Yep. All right. I think we've got finally enough dirt. Yeah, Subquake. It fell a wee bit flat. It kind of struggle bust pretty hard. All right, let's let all those factor in, and then I think we're in pretty good shape. I hope that's enough. Zombies with guns. I don't know why I'm instantly having like Primus like thoughts of too many puppies with guns in their hands, too many puppies from Promised Lands. Let's see. Do we have... Oh, we're going to do a last little bit here of Acacia. Yeah. I think you're going to be really upset then, because... I have no expectations near that. Yeah, I mean, for me, honestly, as long as they're slightly better than modded, like the general modded is pretty rough. The AI for any of the modded playthroughs that I've done have been just like painful, and I don't know. We'll see what they come up with. There's no breath holding happening here. I mean, Fallout 3 was kind of the best of the Fallouts, so there's that. And yeah, I know I'm probably saying something controversial because everyone has their feels about Fallout, but I'm trying to remember. Fallout 3 is the one that had the, like, I enjoyed the base building in that one. The AI was questionable, fair. Oh, is it 4 that I'm thinking, Rook? Or I mean, sorry, pre-built. Yeah, 4 was the one that, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, all the Fallouts just kind of like they don't stand out in my head. And maybe because I'm just fucking ancient and I can't remember anything anymore. I mean, yes, that's kind of what I do. So yeah, you shouldn't be surprised by that one. Let's make more fences. Make those, and then I do want to make at least one of those. I don't want to make it out of the acacia though. Dude. Sorry, I'm hearing my dogs like running around upstairs. I'm like, what is happening? What are we missing to make another one of those? Okay, there we go. All right, let's just make our fences. I always like to have everything gated off, just so in case we have weird stuff happen. Still no animals popping up over here. Is this seriously not enough space? I'm very confused by this. I feel like this is far enough away that this should have been easy peasy and enough space for animals to spawn. Hopefully that starts to fill in. That's plenty big enough for animals to spawn in. I don't have the achievement book handy, but that should easily foot the bill. Or am I still sitting on torches? Two torches. We're just gonna do that for right now. Yes, pre-built, but it takes me more time. I mean, I don't consider this like this is thematic, but not pretty yet. I got a lot of work to do. Right now, this is more just being functional until we can get things going, but I've built some pretty impressive towers and structures in Minecraft. It's just been a while. So it's some of it is just getting me back into it. I'm super happy with the Victorian tower that I just built in 7 days. Let's go ahead and crash for the night. Let things percolate. Yeah, I did a Victorian mansion for Halloween, and I love how it came out. It was pretty good. More seared brick here, more seared brick. I love that it stops grinding once you get done. Oh, 6 by 6. Okay, we can make a lot. Yeah, in general, yeah. And I don't think this is that hard. I think it's just, you know, we're not to the point where we've got automated resource production. All right, smeltery. Now, the thing that I don't remember is we got to make a controller. Yes, so it builds out around the corner, so I can go out from the sides. That's what I wanted to understand. Just watching how it's designed there. Oh, yeah, pre-built, we have tons of shit in this, and we've got more shapes. than you do in standard. So like the wedge block you don't even have in standard Minecraft. That doesn't exist. There's a lot more in this that's all right, let's take all those. Let's take some of these. We're gonna make another set of those. All right, so now we can start to build this out. We don't have to worry about the center of this because the center of this is going to be consumed. All right, go back over here, make one more set of these. 16 Gs. Yeah, we're just... All right, so that's the basic. Go in the corners here. I'm going to want to make glass blocks. Acacia. That seems pretty straightforward. Is that normally a hard one pre-built? We're going to make this at least 3 high. Acha-cha? It frightens and confuses me. Yeah, I don't understand that. Acha-cha. All right, do we still have sand left over? Sand, we got 38 sand. Let's pop some sand in here. We'll take that. Oh, did I not make more? Okay, so let's see. What does it take to make... So we're on seared. We want to make seared glass so that we can see through. Okay, so it's 4 in 1. So that's fine. We can do that. We do need to make a... What is a controller? We need to make a tank. All right. Oh, quite clear glass. I make this in an alloy smelter. All right, we're going to have to see if we can make that. Seared tank is just glass and then a bunch. That's just glass. Yeah, okay, yes. So, okay. Yeah, we definitely need some glass, which we're producing here. All right, let's make some of the key bits that we need. So, seared tank. Boom. Now, I can make 2 tanks. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to make lava. Let's just get this going so that we're thinking about this. Where am I gonna set this up? this? I don't have a, like... I don't... The torch thing is horrible. We want to replace the torch setup eventually. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to put the tinker stuff around this back corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do it on this side. So we'll put lava there, maybe? We can put that there. I mean, I guess we can do this for right now. We just need to get lava producing for all practical purposes. Fill that up. Let that start making lava while we're sitting here. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get rid of this. I know this is the wrong tool to do this, but I don't actually have an axe because we don't have a need to mine things yet. Right before we got to the end. There we go. We're still easily a couple hours off. Well, maybe an hour off from the mob farm. I hope we get to the mob farm tonight. I kind of really hard sidebarred from that. Seared tank. Now, can we have multiple seared tanks? I think we can. Let's go ahead and make... Do we have sticks on us? Nope. No. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Grab that and axe. Let's get a basic stone pick. Recipe is not... Oh. There we go. All right, can I do that? Yep. Do that, and then we'll have spigots come off of these. Do those... Do I have to go too high? I'm trying to remember how this functions. All right, well, let's try to make some of the glass as well. We're back to seared. Yeah. I want to make a bunch of that. But what I don't also know is, how are we doing here? We'll take those. Got more grout. There we go. Get the grout going. Okay. We'll get this all sorted out. If we get nothing else done tonight, we will have a massive smelter so that we don't have to think about this moving forward. Grab that one there. There's more grout. Do we have to make more grout? No, we used all the grout. We're finally through all the grout that we had. Now, do we have animals showing up over here? Still no animals. All right, we'll fill that last bit of grass up there. We need a little bit more dirt. I can't believe we haven't spawned anything over there yet. Or were we sure it was only 30 blocks? Because it's feeling questionable right now. Put all those back away for right now. Bring this down. Where are we? Adds in 10. Dust. We'll pull dust back up here. All right. Grout producing there. We got plenty of clay. We can make more grout if we need it. Sand 19. Pull this down just so that we don't have zombie spawning. Hopefully, go ahead and make it morning. All right. 2 tanks here. How's our lava is still producing here. But what I don't remember is, can I turn around and do this? Like, so if I get that lava, can I do that? Fill that block with lava and then put this back on top so that the next time it's faster. We're going to try that. We're going to have to fill those. We should make an iron bucket that we can deal with for that as well. So now we're needing more dirt. Hey, Sangi, how you doing, buddy? We're going to twerk some trees for a second, because we do need more dirt. We're going to drop this back over here. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 5 months, Sangia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's one more there and come over here and more sticks. And more crooks? Yeah. And can we make a mega crook? Yes, we can. I just find it easier to do that and then grab a couple of those. What? Coming in with a sub up. Thank you, Sangia. Thank you, and congrats all the. Oh, there's Subquake getting the sub. Very nice. Thank you. Giving some good people some good stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you? Are you all ready, Sangi? Are you all ready for Thanksgiving, or are you doing Thanksgiving? I know not everyone does Thanksgiving. I still feel weird doing Thanksgiving. Nailed it. I like, as someone who has kids, Friendsgiving, yeah, that's good stuff. I've had a hard time. Like, I genuinely, and folks, feel free to argue with me on this one. I'm like, I don't even know why we celebrate Thanksgiving. It feels weird. I feel like I was sold a bill of goods as a kid, and I've realized that what I was sold as a kid was not the reality of what happened. Like, Thanksgiving feels super weird for me. Like, I appreciate just being with friends and celebrating them as awesome humans. But it's a weird holiday. I celebrate the right to eat delicious food. You know, I can get behind that. Yeah, I mean, eating a lot of food is where it boils. I think it's weird when you're explaining to your kids why you celebrate Thanksgiving. And pre-built, I don't even like eating a lot of food. I'm not like a quantity food eater. It's mythology. It's the mythology of it is the why. Yeah, you're not wrong, Subquake. You're not wrong. It's like Valentine's Day as the great Hallmark holiday. Yeah, Christmas is a whole nother one for us. I mean, Christmas, at least in our family, I have reasons. Like I can explain that one. Like we have strong beliefs in our family around Christmas and the spirit of Santa. No. Feel free to talk about 7 days. Chronic, if you've got questions, like drop them in, man. We're all chilling. I'm just playing something different and having fun, so. But if you got 7 days, like anyone who wants to ask 7 days questions, like I don't have I don't have rule. I don't have rules, folks. I don't have rules. I don't work that way. I'm a simple soul. Oh, we got ads coming up. Freaking ads. Just don't ask about the twerking. What am I drinking tonight, buddy? I am sipping on. Did I lose my can? It's an imperial stout. It's a milk. It was a chocolate. No, it was a cookies and cream stout. I think I tossed the can in the other room. But I'm sipping at that, and I made a really good Thanksgiving cocktail that I'm doing for some friends of mine that I'm going to visit tomorrow. Holy crap, hype train level 4. Good lord. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Thank you again. But yeah, I did a cocktail with rye whiskey, and I made a cardamom and cinnamon and clove simple syrup that went into that. And I did bourbon and no, I didn't do bourbon. I did rye and St. George's peach. And I'm looking over at it, and some tawny port. So it was very, very tasty. And yeah, I'm trying to do TikTok for streaming purposes, because it's good. It's good discoverability over on the TikTok side of the house. If I can get up to 100 viewers, so that I can unlock all the stuff over there. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't love TikTok. I have feelings about TikTok and how it's kind of a horrible platform, and my kids, like, I try to keep them away from it because it's horrible and disgusting and just yes, rebuild. I'm doing all that. I'm actually using a tool that allows me to push to all them at once, so that I don't have to produce, manually. It also lets me schedule all my content. So it helps my, helps me a bunch. The children need not learn about twerking metas. So yeah, and I do have a shorts channel on YouTube, but it is separate of my normal channel. Because shorts on your main channel are not necessarily good for long form content. Shorts subscribers don't necessarily watch long form, and so it can kind of screw you. And YouTube has not figured out an answer for that yet, so my shorts channel on YouTube is separate. So when I push shorts, I push them to Instagram and TikTok and my separate shorts channel. Yep. Ad is starting soon. That's great because oh, there's ads. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Speaking of 7 Days to Die, here's some 7 Days to Die stuff. Playing some Vayne? What's going on? Jutra, so I want to hear. Tell me how you feel about Vayne. I'm very curious. So pre-built, I'm trying to remember, did you also play Vayne? Because I have mixed feelings on Vayne. What did you enjoy it pre-built? I felt for me personally, it felt blah. Yeah, Chronic. So yeah, I've been trying to get more and more bases out. It's so hard to get the big bases up and available for 7 days. It feels like a bunch of chores with meh combat. I feel that. It's 3D's, yeah, 3D's Project Zomboid. Maybe that's my problem. I just don't like Project Zomboid. I don't know. Maybe I need to give it more time. I've struggled with it. I have struggled with it. So, Jutro, were you playing by yourself, or were you in the crew with some other folks? Were you doing with Spartan and crew? If you don't like Project, yeah, I've had no urge to play Project Zomboid. It just does not fit my personal. Right on. Right on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I want to like it, but I don't. and that being said, I do think it is hella impressive for 2 developers. Started with no water and power tonight. Hey, Randy. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just doing some Minecraft tonight. I'm mixing things up. Taking a little break from the 7 days. Surrounded is similar story, 3D Project Zomboid. Yeah. I want to like it. Each time I play it, Chronic, I don't know. I'm not a consumer so much as I am a creator. No worries, Jutra. Do your thing, do your thing. We need like what? How many more? Let me just see. What is that? 1, 2, 3. We need 7 more dirt blocks and we're done. And then we can, that section hopefully, well, if not, nothing else, we're going to go bone meal that real quick. Yeah, what about it? Enjoy your consumption life. Oh, there's 6 right there. Can I get one of these? And what do we got here? Oak saplings. Oh, we're good. Yeah, grounded is one that maybe I need to get. I did the like the alpha or the beta of grounded. I was in there really early. Yeah, so Subquake, that's a good point. I mean, for me, it's a fun factor. And for me and Vane, I just didn't feel excited by it. All right, so we do need for the seared. Let's look at this. We need. Yeah, that's a little bit too quick. Where's the controllers? There's the tank. There's the, what is the gauge? Window. We got. I thought there was a seared controller. And then there's the spigots. All right, I might need to pull out the materials of me again and look at this. So there's the furnace. That's the thing I gotta figure out. The tank, furnace. Okay, so those are. All right, there's our critters. Is this one filled yet? Okay, so we got lava going on there. Let's grab that. And they're throwing their hats in with. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, we lost our. Is this clay? Yes. Let's do this. Let's grab this and grab those. We need buckets. We're gonna lose these buckets. That's fine. Oh, let's make 3 buckets. And now that we got buckets, we gotta fire the buckets. Do that. Pull that one back out. Those are gonna go there. Bucket number 1, we'll let those produce. Actually, no, we'll take that first bucket. Can I take the lava from there, and can I break this down? Here's the real question. Now, can I place this right there? And yep, it breaks that, which is fine. But now can I place this here? And does that allow me to... Oh, nope, there we go. And yes, that should be a faster production rate for creating lava. Let's do this. Can you please double left click the search bar? I'm Chronic, I'm not sure I'm following what you're saying. Double left click? It just makes it yellow. Yellow bar. All right, we're gonna let that produce. We gotta fill this with I'm trying to remember how this works. At Tinkers, let's just try this. All right, where's the... That's what I was looking for, the faucet. I'm trying to remember how this works, though. Does this... So that... No, this has got to be 1 level up. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. All right, so I was right before. Okay, so I got to make this make sense, I gotta bring this 1 level higher. The spigot. Oh, new friends are awesome, Shutra. That's great to hear. All right, so now we do this, and now we can have the spigots at this level. Because the spigots go here, and then I think we add the at Tinker, we got to make the benches. These casting tables. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Casting tables. Yes. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. These casting tables and casting basins. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then probably one of the basins, at least one of these. All right, so this lets us make our tools. So I'm trying to remember if this is the right way. I think that's right. And that comes out there. So 1, 2, 3. Dangia, that's a complicated that's a very complicated request. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. You know what? I kind of want to leave this one here for extra space. Also. Oh, well, no, shit, stop. Okay. No, stop burning. It's burning again. Why is it all burning? Stop. Okay, oh crap. Ow, I fell off of things. Hold on, we're burning. Our house is burning. Something else is burning. Yeah, I thought it was far enough away that it was okay, and it clearly wasn't far enough away that it was okay. All right, I need a regular bucket. There we go. Need one that doesn't melt every time we pick up lava. All right, so do I need to get rid of this? Is this right here? If I just change this one to stone, is that going to be okay? Does that change my perspective in here? Yeah, that one doesn't change things. Well, thank you for the bang there. Solid bang. Good bang. Appreciate the bang. All right, let's make this all. Oh, that's gonna look tacky. I'm not gonna like that at all. But we're gonna accept it. All right, let that keep producing. Okay, we're making progress. Do I have more glass? I do. Let's make another tank. No. Seared tank. Nope. Sorry. Oh, geez. One of those. I want to make 2 of these. It's burning again. I hear it. No! Stop burning my base down! Holy shit! No! Now I'm on fire! No! Shit! There goes my bed. There goes half my base. Shit. No! It's all burning! No! Stop! Stop! Oh my god, we're losing everything. Ow, stop. Oh god, no. Now I'm dying. Eat your apple. Fuck. Oh god, no. Ow. Nope, dying again. Trying to put this stuff out. Why? Why? Oh my God, Jesus! No!
There was a firefight!
There was a fire something. Stop! Okay, so okay, there at least this time we can get all our stuff back. Okay. Well, first off, I think I'm kind of all right, let's grab this first off. We're gonna refix all this. This is hey man, welcome in, Rat's dog. Sorry, I'm in spaz mode. We just like burn half of our base down. Things did not go as planned. The base was very pretty, and then it wasn't. It's fine because I wanted to get rid of all the stone, the wood flooring in here anyway, but all right, let's fix some of the mess that we've created. Put these over here. Oh, now it rains. That rain would have been helpful a minute ago. Do I have a drawer key? I don't think so. Well, we didn't lose any of our inventory, which is clutch. Inventory survived. It's fine. Pre-built, I feel like that's cheating. I feel like part of the fun of this is just having train wrecks occur and having to pivot. I actually enjoy it. I know it's not for everybody. But for me, I find it kind of funny. Saying without saying. I mean, you know, Subquake, yeah, you know what you like and you know what you don't. It's fine. It's definitely funny for y'all. I mean, that's what it's all about. I'm here to provide you content, humor, and fun. Yeah, part of the challenge is overcoming the challenges, figure it out. We get bored. Life is too easy. What is my favorite Thanksgiving food? By far, it's got to be stuffing. Stuffing's the shit, man. No, like, there's nothing else that compares to stuffing. Turkey flavored beer. Nah, stuffing all the way. With or without gravy? I would say either. So I think one of my favorite things about stuffing in general is like my favorite thing is about Thanksgiving is not like one dish. I enjoy like the stacked dish. For me, I love we're by the way, we're moving our lava party over here. I love does that do it? Yeah, that does it. So we're gonna put this down here, and then we're gonna put this above here. Lex, because I learned. After all the mistakes, I finally learned. But I do need more lava. Fences do burn, but this is far enough away that hopefully we're okay. Build TNT storage right next to it. Totally makes sense. All right, I need to get rid of this because we don't need this anymore. Yeah, I like the like mashed potatoes with corn and turkey and then gravy on top of that, like the whole kit and caboodle, all just put it all together. Waypoints, there we go. Get rid of that one. We don't need that. We've already recovered our gravestone there, so we're good. Oh man, so rookie turkey ain't even a thing. Like over here, it's not that bad. But our beef situation here is pretty rough. The fact that we just fired like 8% of our beef production in the US. So that's going to be pretty brutal. It was bad before, but now it's like on steroids levels of seared window. Seared gauge. What is window versus gauge? Instant, yeah. Seared glass is what I was trying to create. Seared glass? This, yeah. Sure, let's make a big stack of that. Yeah, it's a rough place to be right now. All right, let's come over here and get this done now. Get more of these going. Chronic, I think a window just lets you see through. Yeah, a window does not a window just gives you a visual. Sorry, not the window, the seared glass. There we go. Yeah, glass is a little different. So needs. Yep, let's. What was. Did anyone hear that? Blowing shit up and lurking? I'll take that. All right, let's get rid of that. It is in fact a Skyblock challenge. We are playing SkyFactory 3. Go ahead and reload this. Deny any consequences of your actions. That's totally fair. All right, let's load this up. I thought there was a seared controller. There is a sear controller. Oh, we got to make a furnace. Okay, let's make a furnace. That's easy. Nope, not a furnace. Nope, take that one out. There we go. Make one of these. Or we out of bricks? Take that. Take that and... we're going to take out the center block here. Now we put this in here. I'm trying to remember how this functions. Oh, yeah. Controller. Okay, what am I missing? At Tinker. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm trying to remember all the bits and bobs. Here we go. All these bits here. Basin, drain, glass. I don't have to close the top of it, do I? I don't think I... Oh, no, here's what we actually want. We want... That's, I think... That doesn't happen that often. Let's try this one. So we need a bucket. This one here, we'll try this one. I don't recognize this one as much. All right, let's try this. All right, I will take your stretch. All right, why is this not... Chronic, I'm trying to get the smelter to function. It should be all connected and function. Like, we should be good. I might have to research this real quick. But I think this is all... It's got lava. It should... All right. Smeltery can be any size, 3 to 3, 11 11, any height minimum. You need a smelter as a separate thing. What does that mean? The smelter can be built using any combination of seared blocks, glass, tanks, and drains. So the floor must be made solely of seared blocks, which it is. It also requires at least one tank for fuel. Faucets can be attached to the drains. The sear furnace is a master to all furnaces, cooking quarter stacks at once. And does it need a top? Is that my problem? See, this doesn't have a top to it. I didn't think it needed a top. So we've got glass. It's solid all the way around. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem already. Okay. I think that was it. Didn't even notice that in there. All right. Controller. But that being said, I remember. So furnace controller and tank controller. Okay, tank controller I don't think I used in the past. Let's put this here. That's still not doing it. I thought... I'm trying to remember, how do you interface with it? Does anyone remember? Draconic, I'm not understanding your description there. I'm not following. Tell me more. I do need, Rookie, the Tinker's book is total shit for this. I looked at it. It was not helpful. Look at it like a hollow block. I don't know what that means. Chronic, you got to give me more. Just doing this so I don't run off the edge. Rex, it doesn't matter what I'm trying to smelt, quite honestly, at this point. It's less about what I'm trying to smelt and... You can't have things... Well, it's... What do you mean I can't have things that are different X and Y level? The whole thing is... It's all equal the whole way around. The front of my smelter makes it not work. What do you mean the front of it makes it not work? I'm not following. Help me out, folks. Tanks are on different level to controller. That shouldn't matter. Your tanks can be all over the place. Your tanks, tanks should be able to be wherever. They have to be above the tank. The controller does? Chronic, wait, you're saying that the furnace controller has to be above the tank, so I have to have the tank here? Oh, the walls don't have to be equal size. The walls can be any that doesn't matter for this mod. Oh, oh, okay. Are you sure? I mean, I'll try that. I will add another, And since I'm doing that, I'm just gonna level it off so that everything is... No, hey man, I'm on holiday brain right now, so I get it. Oh, I don't ever do that. Oh no, don't do that. Oh shit, and now that's on the inside. Hold on. Nope, that's not doing it either. It's not working because normally you have an input point, and I just can't remember if it's the controller. I'm gonna pull a side video here while I'm looking at things. Let me see if I can find something. Setting up melter in what is this? SkyFactory 3. See if I can find something real quick. So the smelter, furnace, and tank are all the same thing. It's one unit. It's not separate things.
Welcome back, my...
They aren't. Yeah, so the smelter and it's all the same. It's not a separate thing. So you normally have a controller that you input and you dump everything into the smelter, and then you output through these faucets into sections. Now, I don't know if it's that I'm putting glass in here. You know what? Let me just pull out the glass. Let me replace all the glass. Out of total curiosity, let me see if this does it. I don't normally use glass. I was just trying to do something cute. Make it look a little bit different. I've used this mod a bunch of times. But just in case, we'll do this. No, I agree with you. The glass shouldn't be the problem. But it's the only thing that I can think that is different from how I've done this a million times. I mean, now granted, it's been years and I'm old now. I'm so much older than I was when I originally did this. All right, so now that I put all that out there, I'm not even going to worry about this. Get rid of that. The size doesn't matter. Chronic, you can do it any size. Oh, wait. Okay, this is shit. I know what it is now. Okay. Why do they have 15 different types of controllers? Why is this is a seared furnace controller? No. None of we're all wrong. We're all wrong. And I know what it is. Watch this. God, this makes me angry. Why is this so complicated? Why do they have 15 types of controllers? We're good. I don't even know what these other parts are. God, that's rage-inducing. That's super rage-inducing. All right, now that I do this, it's not going to work. Okay, but that's fine. Yeah, no, I am going to do that, Rook. I'm going to fix the house. The house area I will fix during, like, post-stream. I'm going to fix the rest of this real quick, though. Yeah, no, I get it. See, so now that works. That's cool. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's fix that there. Pull these all back out like this here. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one in there. Very nice. Grab this one here. I'm like, the glass shouldn't have mattered. And I was right. Oh, damn it. All right, grab that one. Anything else on the inside before I close this one up? Nope, close that. Come to here, here. That one there. And now it should be... Aramis, how's it going, buddy? Okay, and now, yep, now it's on. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we can also start grabbing this from back here. We'll just... fill that tank up. Fill that tank up. Keep filling this back here. Anyways, can I please get my 7 days to die question on how you make bases for mods? How do you know? How do I trial and error bases? I mean, I'm not sure that I understand the question. I just test them repeatedly. All right, I'm gonna put these bits back in here. Help me understand. Like, wait. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to understand where you're going with it. There were complications. Yeah, we lost a bit of the base. The base was prettier before. Now it's creative. Oh, hey, look! Holy crap! We got animals! We got animals over here. Look at this! Look at this! Folks, we made progress over here. We got a horse. We got pigs. We got chickens. Okay, we made progress and we didn't even see that. We were not paying attention. That's amazing. Gonna be chicken party next time. The mob farm's not happening tonight, by the way. But we made progress on other things. Now, what I'm trying to remember is, can I do this? No, this has to be... They're gonna fall on the floor. You're probably not wrong. Okay. Okay. We've made some progress. So what we can do though, let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Where's my axe? Bring that down here and boom, boom, get rid of that. All right, let's clear these real quick. We need more iron. So we can make more iron by dumping it into there than we can here. Let me look at my chart here. I got my chart here on higher chance of no, iron is still 10% chance, 24% chance. A little bit better. I mean, we're just gonna make dirt here momentarily. How would you build a base for your end and the abyss? The current mod I'm getting. I don't know the abyss. I don't know that mod. I'm not familiar with that. I'm just gonna slap that there. That's gonna go there. That can go there. We clear those. Those are good. Clear that. Yeah, I mean, I built a million bases with different concepts. The basic meta of 7 Days to Die, for the most part, doesn't change across the various mods that are out there. The basic setup is pretty similar. You don't have to deviate. Like, you raise the zombies to a raised platform. The only thing you got to really compensate for is if you've got a mod that's got zombies that have if you got to know if you've got to deal with the increased height, because that changes how your base design's got to be. But otherwise, like, it's not that different from mod to mod. All right, let's change this out to the Mega Crook. No. There should be one extra one there, and let's do that. And still have extra axes and apples. Bring those down here and eat some apples. Yeah, I didn't know the Abyss was a mod. I mean, for me, the Abyss is one of my playthrough series. Which I had a blast with. Yeah, the Spark is a very simple design. Spark was meant to be easily consumable for most people. I intentionally made that base lightweight and small without a lot of effort. It's got some characteristics, and you don't, you know, with any of my bases, folks, if you're doing 7 Days to Die, you can, like, use basic blocks. You don't have to be fancy about it. I just like my bases to look interesting, so, but most of the time you can replace my square blocks with crap. Or sorry, my non-square, all my crazy weird blocks that I use. Oh, we've got probably enough here to finish that up over there. I don't think that animals can fall through. I think animals are actually weirdly smart enough to know not to dump through the holes over there. But I think that, plus we do this a few more times, we'll have enough to fill up the remaining blocks. I think it was only 7. Get that. All right, and oh, 17. Yeah, we got more than enough. Let's finish this. You have seen animals fall in the holes, Rook? Oh, is my chicken pooping? All right. Animals can no longer fall through holes. They're in good shape. Can I hit the store for one more beer in 2 minutes? I don't know. All right, those are all filled up. You know what? Let's keep this book over here. We'll take this here. So what I would like to do is get this working with at least some level of stuff. So let's, that's kind of my goal for end of stream here, is see if we can start to get this. You know what? And ooh, I gotta be careful. I forget about alloys. We don't want to deal with alloys yet. Iron's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna research alloys after stream. So in the meanwhile, what I will do is we'll break down a bunch of gravel. We'll throw gravel through the critter. Yeah, let's do that. All right, quick bio break. We're gonna get this filled with iron, and we'll be right back. And we're back. All right, I'm not going to go that much longer. I just want to finish up. I want to load up the smeltery a little bit. I didn't get to the mob farm tonight, but we're going to be well positioned for that for next time. I'm having just a little bit of Abalor 12 as I'm finishing things up here, just sipping at that. Excuse me. Let's jump back in. There we go. Come on, game, come back. There we go. All right, so what do we get? Chicken manure. Oh yeah, thanks for the sub there, baby squid. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna grab how much gravel? We're probably need to just start from stone here for this. What we want to do is process up a whole bunch of gravel through here, because gravel is our best chance for just getting iron. Yeah, tons of tutorials for my builds on YouTube's. I've got block by block tutorials on a lot of my bases out there. Not the big gigantic ones, but most of the other ones all have tutorials. I have learned that it is just not ROI worthwhile to do it on the massive ones. It's a weird balancing game of you hit a certain size and people are like, I'm not doing that. They're just like, it's too much. On the list of sadness, I gotta go hug my puppy upstairs. So I have a golden retriever, and my golden retriever is amazing. We don't put him on a leash when we take him out. We just put him out the back door. But sometimes, and I've been guilty of this. Sometimes we toss him out the back door, and you're like, no, you gotta poop, puppy, you gotta poop, and you walk away and you're doing something, and he just sits at the back of the door. But right now it's snowing here, so it's not a good time to leave your poor pupper outside. And I guess one of the kiddos left him out for like an hour and a half, and it's like 25 degrees out. I don't know. It's cold out. My wife was like, no more leaving the dog out. Sit there and wait. I'm like, it wasn't me. I was streaming. He didn't do it. No. The doggo's inside right now. It's okay, Rookie. It's just tricky because like getting doggo to poop is a nightmare sometimes. After I get done with this, I'm gonna go watch a few shows, and doggo will cuddle with me on the couch. Doggo will get cuddles for the time that was lost. All right, so how are we doing? There's some iron, so now we can start to take these nuggets here. I mean, Jutra, I don't want to poop outside when it's any temperature, quite honestly. The temperature is irrelevant whether or not I want to poop outside. All right, I'm gonna drop all these off here. I'm afraid to put these back. All right, those are. Where's our bucket? Let's get our bucket here and make sure that we're grabbing from here. Refill that up, and I should have grabbed from here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Am I on a 2E? You know what? I'm just taking a break from 7 days for a little bit. I have heard of Vintage Story. I haven't got a chance to play it, but I've heard good things about it. It sounds very much so up my alley. All right, so 1 block and 3 ingots. I would love to give it a go. I'm probably more so technically complex. Yeah. So part of the reason I'm jumping back into... Oh, I've been pixelated. Part of the reason I'm jumping back into Minecraft, I am prepping for Hightail, which if you're not following that, I am very excited for. I absolutely want to like jump on their content creator crew when it comes out. But it's, you know, it's the creators of basically Hypixel who understand that like Minecraft lacked play modes and variety and things like that. So I think it's going to have huge potential. I'm very excited for it. So I just want to get kind of ahead of things, and hopefully start to get a little bit of audience over on the Minecraft side. I might do some tutorials over here on some of the modded Minecraft that I enjoy playing. All right, so we'll show you the basics of how, you know, we didn't get in as far as I wanted to on Tinkers. So let's get that going. There we go. And so load those up, let those go. We need ingots. So I got to remember how some of this works. So if I want ingots coming out of there, I actually, well, no, we can do it this way. We can do, rather than making ingots, I can go the lazy route. I can go this way. I can add this here. Right? No. What do I need to create? Oh, that's right. I have to make a drain. All right, where are my, did I put the nugs here? These guys here. Let's grab this. I need to create a, yeah, I got to create one of these. I totally forgot about these. All right. So now I've got to create this. These should all be drains. Oh shit, please say I didn't lose. I hope I didn't just mess that up. So I put this here, I put the drain here now, and then I put the glass up above. Okay, yes, we didn't lose anything, and now I can add a faucet to the side to the drain. And now I can load that with whatever's the bottom. So that's going to give me a full block of iron. It's going to cool for a second. Yeah, faucet can be for templates and or for this, but I forgot I need drains all along the side here. So I should replace those blocks, need to be drains. So these, I just need to refix this. Now I can add faucets all to the side of these and add those. All right, so now I've got a block of iron, so I can create 9 iron blocks. There we go. So what are we up to? So iron ingots, 34 iron ingots. We're gonna need 4 times, what do we say? 4 times, so we need to double that basically. Okay, well, might be a good stopping spot. Okay, we got this, we got the smelter. Echo with his golf club. So I might, between streams, here's my plan. Since we didn't get to where we wanted to get to. I wanted to get the mob farm tonight, but shit happened. We burned down half of our base. That was fun. So we got the smeltery all set up. We didn't get the Tinker Tools thing set up. We'll do that next stream. So happy overall. It was fun. I'm loving this mod. I forget how much I genuinely enjoy this. The complexities and all the little bits and pieces. Hot time and satisfactory. So everyone from the US, I hope you have a fantastic Thanksgiving day tomorrow with friends and family or whoever you want to hang out with. Have a good time, everybody. We're going to do a quick raid. I'm going to see who all is on. Let me see. Let me grab the Twitchola. See if we can find someone else doing some fun stuff. Or if I just have one of my friends on. I see Dan's on. Lauren's on doing some fun stuff. Let me just see. Codiations is doing Enshrouded. Let's just go. Yeah, let's go. How do we feel about Codiations? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do a quick raid here. Folks, I will see you on... I don't know when we're going to stream next. I might have a surprise stream over the weekend. I'll try to give everyone a heads up. But if not, I'll see you as soon as I can, folks. Check out in Discord. If you want to catch up for when I'm streaming, I try to do either there and Twitch and the places and the stuff. So I will see everyone very soon, though. Again, thank you all for hanging out and for sharing the love. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you very, very soon. And we raid, and we raid. Good night, all.
Invalid. Okay, so for some reason that didn't work. So if I do shout out, if I do SO Wayward. Sorry guys, we're trying out Meld Studio at the moment, so I'm still trying to learn everything. Perfect. There we go. All right, that worked. Awesome. Thank you so much, Wayward Echo, for the